Right on.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Hello, hello, hello. What is happening? Why is the music not playing? Oh my goodness. Ah yeah, this is a great start. All right. Hello everybody, welcome on in. It's Tuesday, and yes, for some of you it's a late start since the daylight saving changes. Not that daylight saving time is it's not saving us any daylight, just causing confusion, and the fact that it's changing on a different day in Europe and in US also makes more confusion. But hello everyone, hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hello Jet, hello Lord Beezy, Lenny. Xantalos is here. Hello, hello. Raging Fury. Good to see you all. Andre. Hello, hello, hello. Commie. And Dry Rice here. Hello, Field Bear. Good to see you all. And Jet, thank you very much for the. Did I hear the resub? Yes, for the resub. Also, Jet, I gotta say, you know, you were mentioning you were binge watching the YouTube series, and I see your comments, and like one day it's a comment on episode 70, and then 2 days later it's a comment on episode 93 or something. And I'm like, okay, he's really binge watching. So hope you're enjoying that series. And sorry about your character in the YouTube series not getting much action. Anyway, oh, you're caught up. All right. You know, sometimes in the stream I will say things like, you really need to watch the next couple episodes because crazy stuff is happening. And today I'm going to say, there's crazy stuff happening. Watch the next couple episodes. I think we have Black Side tomorrow on the YouTube series, and there's in a couple days. It's probably a little bit too early of a teaser. There's a big supply rate coming up. A huge supply rate with the Advent Couriers. Sitrap, which adds like a pot of what are they called again? The big beefy guys. Yes, with a courier who has like special loot, and then a couple custodians that guard him. And yeah, anyway. The Black Side. What was my comment in the video? Advent woke up today and chose violence. That was my comment to the enemy composition and positioning on the Black Side. So, yeah. Started your own Ted Jam campaign? Well, I hope it's going well. So... yeah, so for the Black Side, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be talking about the supply rate if the Black Side fails. So no surprises there, but you know, it was definitely, maybe it was a little bit greedy not sending a single Master Sergeant because, hey, I want the XP on my non-Master Sergeant. Don't we all choose violence every day? So talking about this campaign, I've changed the channel in the Discord as a discussion channel for this campaign a little bit, mostly also about the preparation. So what I did yesterday is just start a couple Gatecrashers, just turn one Gatecrasher, take a save there, because I wanted, you know, an interesting combination and also probably a strong combination of Alien and Advent starter units. But what we're going to do here in a second is just launch a fresh one, see what we get, and if I really don't like it, then we load one of the saves I prepared. But I gotta tell, my bar for really don't like it is fairly, it's low. Like if it's the wrong unit, if it's a unit we've already had excessively in the past, then that's already, it's like, yeah. It's like I didn't mind having the priest, but it's really strong, right? But if we get a priest again, a starting unit, I feel like we had that. Same thing. Pathfinder Hunter, excellent, great fun, but you know, I want some variety. I want some spice in my life. Ooh, your lower back has chosen violence. Ugh. Get that under control. No, that actually means probably is like I'm very much biased on like half of the saves I created are with a Python because I kind of want I think a Python is probably one of the stronger ones that we can start with, but we'll see. Yes, some things are not enabled in Gatecrasher, so you won't get that, but yeah. Also during my testing, I only had one start where the Taipan showed up, and all the soldiers had asshole stats, so I didn't take a save from that. So a Taipan would also be on my, yeah, I would take that list. Yeah, that's, no, Lenny's character is going to be the snake then, I think. Maybe? No. We've plenty of snake enjoyers here, I think. One last thing, or one first thing, before we start the campaign. I want to do a little bit of disclaimer here. I don't think anyone here is gonna be like, don't feel directly addressed, but just to put it to paper. So, if you're not familiar, the old Beyond Legendary is kind of a, and then also the TPY, this perilous yearning or whatever it's called. It's not. It's by design not fair. It is. Like, there's a disclaimer here. Some of the stuff the enemies will do and can do is bullshit. I am intentionally submitting myself to this bullshit. Right? So nobody should feel at any point obligated to go running towards Tetsuta Reshi or any other mod creator and yell at them because something unfair happened in this stream. I'm submitting myself to the unfairness, into the hands of the Requiem, willingly and on a full mental capacity, maybe not, most mental capacity, let's put it that way. So please, you know, we're gonna laugh about it if we die. And maybe we gate crash 10 times, maybe we... there's also a chance, I'm gonna say it out loud, if my bullshit meter is too high, I might also just say, okay, forget the campaign, let's start something other. But I kind of want to give it a try. I don't just want to see and read about it. I want to give it an honest try, and if it works, and if it's fun, that's the most important thing. I'm not doing this for, I want to beat the challenge. I want to say, okay, maybe it's fun. Maybe it's not fun, and then we do something else. But yeah. But I wanted to get that little disclaimer out of the way so that, you know, I'm washing my hands in anything, in innocence. Quick disclaimer about the mods. So I used, Reshi has an official Beyond Legendary collection. So I used that, except for some of the cosmetic stuff, and I left out most of the maps. Then I also went through Episode 0's Beyond Legendary collection list and, you know, grabbed a bunch more classes. So we have a couple more classes than there are in the official collection. And I also re-enabled some of Captain Petrock's class. We have so many classes, you know. If you come to the stream, you always expect class, right? Now that's kind of the thing you have here, but we have even more classes. So yeah. Other than that, there's 3 little changes. So one change is that the choose my class filter is set to 5. Like in the default setting, it's set to 3, but for me, it was a matter of either I leave in all the classes for variety, but then have 5 to choose from, so it's not going to be too awkward, or I go with the default 3, but then I would trim down the class list and yeet everything that I think might not be super good. So I'd rather have more classes, more fun. And then the edit I made for the last campaign, where I changed the Otherworldly Ice Dark event to not give additional sight range to enemy units, because I still think additional sight range on enemies breaks the UI, breaks the game. That is still in. I'm not budging on that. That is, for me, that topic is over, and I will always stand with nothing that increases sight range is healthy for the game. Hallo Kamanga, good to see you. But 9, hello. And I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name. Welcome in there. I'm just curious, is that Polish? Is that Czech? Is that, you know, some sort of That is a lot of C's and Y's and Z's. But welcome in. Okay, let's go to the big screen. Let's turn off the music. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna start a campaign, see what kind of aliens we get. Thank you, Lenny. See what kind of aliens we get, and what kind of advent unit we get, and potentially then just change to one of the preloaded saves that I made. So actually, let me go back here. Advanced options, so you know what's up here. I select the Templar start because I want to start with a Templar. And that, you know, if you select that, okay. Then what is pre-selected by Beyond Legendary, if you have that mod list loaded, is Golden Requiem, Mercy's Alteration for Requiem for Manhart mode. Scamper Exhaustion is by default activated.
It is good to see you again.
And the Perilous Yearning. And of course disable the tutorial. Hey Vendrax, hello. Yeah, the description is just don't. Alright. And then we go. Then we click the button. And then we hear the voice line. Any second now.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
HQ assault in May. Depends on which HQ you're assaulting. Second region, starting region. Also, which difficulty you're playing. Keep in mind that on anything except Legend, so on lower difficulty, on anything that's not Legend, you can find liberation missions sooner. This is also one of the guys where I said, oh, that might be interesting. I think that is the Muton Infiltrator guy that we got towards the end of the last campaign. Looks like we got a faceless there.
I wish this was a scanning deck.
Your barrier trooper. Let's take a look here. So we got a 66 15 mobility guy. Muton Infiltrator with 17 mobility, 72 health. Definitely an interesting one. Templar with normal mobility, 69 aim. High aim rookie. Decent aim rookie, and then the Bio Barrier Trooper. Like, the Bio Barrier Trooper is also kind of nice, you know? Shield deflect, wound ignore. 27 dodge. Another high aim, good mobility rookie. What? And Jane Kelly, I feel like Jane Kelly always starts with default stats. I think that always is the same, yeah. The Templar has the highest hex score. Good job. Good job. Yeah, well, are we taking this or are we taking the Pythons? The Python S Trooper start is the question. I think we'll take this. Well, I mean, the other starts I'm gonna keep in the back pocket in case we crash and burn, which may or may not happen sooner or later. Alright, in that case, if we keep in this, we might as well then do a good old Gatecrasher prediction. I have no idea. So I did load up Gatecrasher. Turn 1 took the saves, right? That I talked about. I did not play anything. I didn't look at any enemies. I just loaded up the game once. So this guy already has Phantom on Gatecrasher. Kinda nifty. Also we have Ghostwalker. Also the campaign is starting in a cemetery, so that's not at all ominous.
I'm on my way.
And yeah, I saw all the redeems already. Of course, once we get to the geoscape, we're gonna get everybody in. Klaus Schneider.
No need to
I
ask
think we might have our HQ in Western Europe. Just saying.
I'm all over it.
And Harris. Yeah, we're just gonna
Low drive.
high ground. High ground for everyone. And Neil Stone.
This way, let's go.
Wait. I thought the starting soldiers are always from the continent. Like there's an American flag. I was expecting all European flags here on the other guys. Then again, okay, yeah, whatever.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Yes, so if you're wondering, that is correct. Basic troopers have come with a point of armor and 6 health. Also, the drone has zone of control. I'm not sure if the officer... Oh, let's take a look here. Does the officer have anything special? No, looks fine. Looks normal, right? Trooper, all the yokes come with center mass. Alright, cool. I like it. And nanoscale. What? Drone has zone of control and moving targets.
Right.
Well, even with moving target, I still think we probably wanna overwatch a lot of them, right? Let me see though. Trying to make sure we don't see a second group. And not, we probably put our Templar down there, out in the open.
What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly. In 2 Hunter Rifle Overwatches. Shotgun Overwatch. Can't get better than that.
I'm on the move.
Place your bets if they actually spot me or not. And if the drone flies straight to my muton, it reveals him.
Sir. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on this region.
Scanning.
Boring.
Yes, zone of control is debuff in a short range area.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Well, that could have gone better, eh?
a firing position?
No. I'm just gonna say
Right on.
this is not bad. This is just what we call in the business an opportunity. Opportunity to reposition and complain about the frickin' detection tower right here. The hell? Who builds that stuff? What's that? Iceberg! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, so at the moment, this is just beyond legendary, right? This is not even the TPY stuff. So I think we're just gonna chill a little bit.
On the move. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Keeping a Raven's watch on this area.
Covering now.
Be a pleasure.
So for some reason I thought the changed troopers had 5 health and 1 armor now. Didn't realize they had 6 health and 1 armor, because I thought, you know, at least then I choose the Templar because, hey, they do 4 to 6 damage. At least they can still one-shot a trooper. No, they can't. No, I can't really. Either way, I think we're just sitting here, keeping an eye on everything, and see if those guys come far enough to trigger my shotgun overwatches here. Without triggering the second group.
Overwatch.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
Beagle Rush's not playing. Yeah, I know. Boring.
Watch your step, boyo.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was an auto-scale S that they just got. I thought they just got some, you know, stats adjusted, but they actually got perks adjusted. Come on now. Don't have time here. So one thing we could do, how do we want to do this?
Time for a nice walk.
You know what I always like to say? What I like to do on these maps, I like using the interior of buildings.
I'm going to check out right here.
Completely underutilized thing. Imagine buildings you can actually go inside of. Unheard of if you play like other games that are only in demo mode so far. Let's keep you here. I still think though we want to do the whole they walk into me and I activate them ambush and not a classical ambush.
Orders understood.
Scanning.
Got it.
So we'll see where the officer group goes.
I shoot now?
Yeah, please. Yes, we're just starting. This is Gatecrasher. In all its glory and campiness. Okay, so who still sees that sentry? Or Templar? Do we have shots from up here? Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
I'm going over here.
You don't have any shots from there. That was maybe not the best move.
Positioning.
You don't have shots from there. Which is weird. The guys just below you have shots. And you don't have shots from up here. Strange.
I'll be right there.
You a little bit closer. And you a little bit away. Well, this is a lovely spot.
Be a pleasure.
Eyes on the prize.
Then this guy goes here. Think. Depends on whether or not. Yeah, okay. Then we see the full other group. Maybe not.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, come here. Stand aside in that group. Cool.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
A little bit concerned. Okay, so it's more likely that they spot me when they come around there.
This is a firing
So let's
position.
actually get you over to that window.
Boring.
Okay, alright, here we go. They should spot me here.
Not good.
Great man. Terrible design.
Hit the fucking armor! Enemy barrier there.
Come on!
Alright. Not the greatest ambush, not the greatest ambush. What are we looking at here? I mean, you know, zone of control, schmoon of control. Should have probably grenaded first. Oh, we need to kill the drone to remove the movement debuff. Holy, how much is zone of control getting here?
Right. Dead as ordered!
Okay. Then lightning slash this guy.
Hostile target down.
Didn't hit the officer at all, huh? Won't think we can get any grenades all the way over there. What do we have here? The fuck's that? Wait, grenades have scatter now? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh my goodness. Neat on that guy.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
I need to delete the Irida scatter mods. So maybe so. Why is it in that list then? God, I don't think I installed. Okay. Do we just have to reset to 0 then here? Alright, Yeah, that's just silly, right? Okay, if it's not intended this way, let me take a quick save and we might have to restart the game here. Hang on. Alright. I just the other day cleaned out my save folder and deleted like 20 ASDF saves. So do I just eat the whole mod? Don't even remember. Oh, why do I have screen capture on? You're not supposed to see my screen here. No. It does scatter mod. I can just remove that without any problems, right? Date edit. Okay, I don't know. Has that maybe always been active and it's just disabled in normal TEDGM and for some reason now it's enabled again or something like that? Anyway, let's just, whatever it was, save it in the config. Because so I basically just used the mod selection from the previous campaign, right, from our Global Liberation campaign, and added then the mods from Reshi's collection. Apparently that Irida scatter mod has been been subscribed to that for like 4 years. So fortunately, unfortunately, since we only have 438 mods in this collection here, the game will start basically in an instant. We almost don't have to wait for it. I'm not sure. Did I defeat? Requests. I can take a look on everybody who wants to be a soldier. That's complete. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people so far on the list. Free soldier number 9. Yeah, I was about to go on a rant of, you know, grenade scatter is a stupid idea because that just means the aim stat that's already important for like 80% of classes becomes even more important, and there's already like, it's more interesting if you soldiers that don't have good aim also can have an interesting contribution, and you're not just dismissing everybody below 60 aim from the barracks or have them all be hackers. You missed the first few streams and then it didn't feel worth. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you miss the first 3 streams, who wants a character who's only there for 44 additional streams, right? It turns out Global Liberation can be quite long.
Grenade!
Alright. Everything's fine. Okay, just starting off with the freaking notification of, hey, you're missing mods. Now shut up. Okay, so we're not restarting Gatecrasher. We just, you know, disabled the mod that was not intended. Yeah, grenade scatter on traps, what? Wouldn't that be silly? Now the question is what I'm doing with that officer there. So you were not able to reach anything here. Okay. This guy can't even get in range. And you also don't have a spot anymore to go to. So I can flashbang them. But I also kinda want to start getting some focus. I don't like my position here with Jane Kelly. Although I'm kind of wondering if I flashbang the officer, where can he go to flank me? He has no position from where he can flank me. Not getting some focus.
Great.
Let me just flank, hope for the best. I swear, if those bastards reveal my other dude, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
If you say so. Come get some. That way. Let's go.
Oh, did we just... Spotted it too late. He made a hole here in the wall, thanks to Arcwave doing weird things. Not Arcwave even. Regular Templar attack doing weird things. Yeah, nice try, jerk.
Your queen is under attack.
Hit me for 5. Rude.
Nothing stops the swarm. Collect as many as you can. I always get than I expected.
Trooper does 2 to 4 by default, right? They have center mass, so they have 3 to 5 damage. So he just max rolled that. Just fair, you know. They can do that. And I'll never get used to having a giant-ass trooper be a super stealthy guy. Oh, I'm actually a flower pot. You don't see me.
Soon be done. What's over there? How's that? Ammo here.
I'm on it.
Oh, no. That was not quite
Bullets are good.
what I meant.
I'm I'm on
position.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Overall, I think that was a decent opener for Gatecrasher, right? Take out the officer part. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, they're not even on alert. But also, where are your buddies? Why is it just 2 of you? Huh. Maybe that's just line of sight being weird. Okay, it was just line of sight being weird. So close to activating. Okay, alright.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
They're not even on yellow alert. Be totally fine here.
Following orders.
This is just gonna be a massacre. don't like this spot. Let's go like over here.
Preserving that area.
Okay, and then Jane comes in here.
Scanning.
Now we wait. Why do my arms keep moving whenever I have a shot?
Let's kill it.
What are these guys shooting at?
Not good.
Yeah, also a lot of nice Overwatch shots. None of them hit. I could have sworn in that Overwatch I saw this guy get hit and get the Hunter's Mark thing. Or maybe that's just for every shot, right? You don't even need to be hit to get that. Okay, that was awful. That was terrible. Everybody should be ashamed of themselves. How much damage are you doing with your shields? 3 to 5. Okay. See what we can do with that AP grenade, yeah? Oh wow. Have AP grenades been nerfed again, radius-wise? Everybody's in full cover. I think grenades are kind of our only option here. And then we'll see.
Feeling about this.
See what we do.
Guaranteed damage.
Not about the size of your muton, but it's about how you use it. You only have smoke. You don't. If I want to flashbang the engineer, then that's not an option. So I can run and slice in here, and then still follow up with another step. We can run in here against the gunner. I think we do that first, in case we activate Sectoid plus whatever the second guy is back there.
Did that hurt? Good.
Okay, then I think we take the flash on the sentry from this side.
Located target assets. Target neutralized. Secured.
Then we'll take a shield bash on the trooper. Then we can either kill here. No. I think we disorient. I think we just disorient that guy. Keep the concealment. And gives us a chance to get a 4th kill with the Templar, and then maybe a 5th kill against the Sectoid.
Good to see you again.
If you say so.
Hey, Juke Chef, what's up? There is a little bit of a risk that he walks to the left side here of the car. Walks over to the left and takes a shot. With 5 mobility? No. Ah, 3 tiles? Yeah, he can do that. He could shoot me here. I hope he just shoots that guy. Maybe? Wait, are we actually gonna use smokes?
Repositioning. Orders understood.
Alright, Sectoid and Frost Trooper? Wait, I thought it was always Biotrooper and or Frost Droid. I don't remember Frost Trooper being an option. Anyone? Nah, everybody has their grenades used up. My damage against the sectoid. Probably not enough. You still have a grenade. Do we have lightning slash back? Yes. So I think actually Jane Kelly kills this guy.
X-ray neutralized. My ammo's running low.
And we get you in here. The sectoids.
Collective meant if you can. I always get what I want of you.
What's this guy even do? Do you have a grenade? You do have a grenade, okay. Fair.
Proceeding as ordered.
What's over there?
Let's go there. Keeping a Raven's watch on that region.
Wait, are there more enemies on Gatecrasher, or is that all there is
Right.
to it? That would be fun. It's like, no, actually, there's 15 enemies here now. Why are you playing as if this was the last guy?
Watch me go. Now we press the Overwatch button.
Keep at him, boys!
That's the Overwatch you hit, eh? Oh. Huh. Where my flashbangs at? Don't have any. Well, I have one here, but I want you to get the kill. Doing 2 to 3, I only have. Okay, I guess I can just run the Overwatch here. He can't hurt me. Alright, better roll the 5. It's your promotion on the line, not mine. He didn't roll the 5. You. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want that Templar promotion on Gatecrasher. I'm just gonna fall back, everybody.
I guess that'll be okay.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Templar can shield tank that.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Jump Raider! Hello, hello, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Getting us right at the
Now we wait.
back end of Gatecrasher. Guys, if you don't know, give Tomb Raider a good old follow. Good friend of the stream. Also playing a lot of XCOM lately. Digging his teeth into some more of the Chosen there.
I'm on it.
Hope everything went well today.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, I don't know what everybody's talking about. To me, on Beyond Legendary, I so far 100% flawless all missions I played. I don't see what the big fuss is all about. I feel like a lot of people need to, you know, get some of that skill. I'm gonna eat them. Please, nobody clip that, and don't play that back to me when we inevitably squad wipe on the third mission or so. Alright, let's make some pictures. So I'm not sure if you've seen that already in the YouTube campaign. So there's a new mod where that adds additional filter options. Kinda cool. Okay, you're not gonna change, so oh god, really? Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, I try not to play around too much. Oh, but look at that. So none, and then saturate, whereas like eyes glow just that little bit more. I think that's already doing it for me. Show us, yeah. Okay, maybe a little bit closer with the camera. Too close, too close. Ah. Won't let them fight alone. No, you can fight alone. I'm not going anywhere near the guy. And I guess where's our biobarrier trooper? He's also not gonna. Also T-posing? Really? Yeah, that's what she gets. Yeah, when we get to the geoscape, I'll talk quickly about the havens. We can do that. I definitely, if you do exclamation mark guide, I have a whole YouTube series on explanations of the mechanics, but we can go over it quickly here. Absolutely. Also, quick warning, so we're playing on a custom difficulty mod, which is called Beyond Legend. So, you know, for everybody who thought Legend difficulty, everybody who, even though they've never beaten Ted Jam on Legend difficulty, said, that's too easy for me, I want something harder, and so this was made.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright. Let's get some promotions in. Okay, we got a data pad. No helium core. Alright. Data pad is, you know, it's an helium core basically in a different shape, right? Also I have the fancy mission history mod now. So we can always look at when the mission was the way we failed.
Impressive, isn't it?
God damn it, Xen. I explicitly said don't clip that. Okay. Get the ship. Say hi to Shen. We're gonna spend a couple minutes here though on getting everybody into the barracks. Also have a quick look through the roster. 18 mobility, hello. New favorite soldier, confirmed. 55 aim, oh my god. You don't even have a face, no wonder you're not hitting anything without eyes. 72 aim rookie here. Anything else out of the ordinary? 12 hack. Always knew you were a hack. And a 10 hack rookie. 2 double-digit hacking score rookies. Alright. Oh yeah, nuclear. We can. Oh, so did I actually save you to character pool last campaign, or was that just a random character we renamed to your nickname? I am not 100% sure, honestly. A worst case, I can go back into the other campaign between streams and save you if you were really wanted that. Distrusted by skirmishers and reapers. Oh, this is something where I cannot put them on covert actions for the other factions. Is that the thing? Yeah, there's something which, you know, it's all about slowing down how quickly you can defeat the Chosen and punishing you for if you actually defeat them. Well, it's just covert ops, okay. Whatever. So as long as I can put them together on missions, it's fine. So now we're gonna click here on promote soldier, and there better be either thousands to go or Thunderdome in the XCOM row. Otherwise, we're just gonna delete the campaign right away. No, just kidding.
Understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them.
Crap. Let's roll a new one. Guess Untouchable is okay. Didn't want Thunderdome anyway. It's lame last campaign. Was way too strong. Yeah. You actually want this dedication. Yeah, you said something about, you know, if you don't have Shadow Step or dedication or anything like that, you're gonna hate your life as melee, and probably, yeah, that might happen. Center mass, resilience. Vendril. No, that's not Officer Templar is not a thing. So the real question is, do I give up on Invert and get Indomitable for more focus, or do we pick up Stun Strike for a little bit more CC? I'll leave that hanging. Also 26 will. Well, we're down 4 willpower because somebody was fucking around on Gatecrasher way too long. That's rough. That seems like a lot. Was that mission that long that we lost 4 willpower, or are there changes to willpower loss? Let's have a quick look at Jenkeri here. What you got for me? Take under. Being reflexes, ventilate bullseye. Take under might be interesting. But we might, yeah, we have to see what other classes we get. I feel like she kind of often fills in niches for me, where I might just go, you know, if we don't have enough Phantom classes, Crasher picks up the slack with Phantom, otherwise Shadow Step's just great. On the other hand, we could go Marauder, Locked On, you know, Shredder. It's like you ordered your Ranger at Wish. Who says I'm not going? How do you not go melee with a Templar? What? Oh, Vendrel, happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, celebrating with everybody. Alright, quick check here. We just started the fresh campaign. Thanos Sympath. What the frick is that? Distrusted by Reapers and Templars. Okay. Right, sure, whatever. Dedication. Run and gun. Boreal blades. Ooh, nice stuff here. Nice stuff here, okay. And then our Muton. Well, same thing. Distrusted by... Oh god. Having to keep track of all this. God damn it. Why? What you got? Demoed Ground, Open Fire, Bring him on. Water makes aggression untouchable. Crusader's Rage. Hey. Alright, let's go to the spicy bits here. Rookie promotions. We have 2 high aim rookies and 1 above average and 1 somewhat average. Let's start with... Okay, who knows what flag this is? Sri Lanka? Ah. You're absolutely correct. My respect. I always think I know a lot of flags, but this one completely threw me off. I guess once you've seen it, it's easy to remember, right? It sticks out. Alright, here we go. Juggernaut, Geneva, Gunslinger, Specialist, or Vanguard. Aim Jugger is probably not the worst. Gunslinger is also not bad. Yeah, if we go for a shooty flanky Gunslinger, not that weird holo targeting stuff we did last time. Although I'm a little bit, outside of Akimbo, I'm a little bit concerned whether or not with all the additional defense and armor and hit points, like if a basic pistol at the start is going to be enough to give us oomph at the start of the game, right? Yeah, I mean, you still have an aim roll, right, with your immolator to make sure you hit all the targets. So you can't completely ignore aim with a Geneva. I've not looked too much into a Vanguard, but it feels like a very limited class that you only need when you rescue a VIP from a van. Like that's a niche job, right? Close range. I know it's gonna be a little bit additional confusion, but we're gonna look at everything we have at offer first before we make any decisions. Because I probably want somebody with a flamethrower. So if Juggernaut is our only flamer option, then we probably take the Juggernaut. The other high aim guy, can be Shinobi, Fusilier, Stormtrooper, Hijacker, or another Juggernaut. Probably Fuzzy. So I activated the Fusilier class, but I also thought at the same time, man, I kinda don't wanna. It's like the 72 aim sniper class just seems too obvious of a choice. Alright, let's look at the other two guys. Klaus, oh, Austrian, eh? Nuchtenscheißer. A miner, Crasher. Wait, why is Crasher showing up as an option? Overlord, Sharpshooter, Shredder. Miner is basically, so you like grenade traps? Oh, it's LWOTC's mod. Yes, of course. It's the, you will probably have the Highlander Helper mod from LWOTC active, and that might be screwing that up. We can throw it out. We're just gonna not pick classes you're not supposed to have here. Well, I guess the Crasher is the only Crasher and Keeper, the only ones we shouldn't be getting. Overlord is interesting. So Miner is basically a grenade trap saboteur, but nobody's talking about nerfing them. As far as I know, I haven't played with them. I've seen, mostly seen them on Zero's stream, right? And he was doing a supply rate with 2 miners, and I'm like, she class stacking now, or is it just randomness?
Right on.
Hey, Flappy, thank you very much for the resub. They have fewer mines now, okay. Yeah, they have their own special mines instead of grenades, which can be good or not. But at the end of the day, they are Phantom class, right? They can do the whole stuff stealthed and never reveal. Which at the moment, the current offering is we don't have any stealther except for our Muton. And I probably want a Phantom, a second Phantom. I'm not sure if they start with Phantom or if it's something you... we had a Ninja. But yeah, but I think Ninja 72 aim feels a little bit like... eh. Alright, so we're ignoring the Keeper. We're not supposed to get a Keeper yet. So, Survivalist, Scout, Commando, Overlord. So, I'm kind of thinking... No, thank you. Are we thinking... I'm kind of thinking Jug, Fusilier, so Juggernaut, Fusilier, and then one of these two guys, the last two guys, Overlord, and the other guy, Phantom. So then either Overlord Scout or Overlord Miner. Yeah, Pistol Scout could be a Phantom. And then we would have the higher aim on the Overlord. So the classes are part... most of the classes are on the mod list. ! Mod. So it's kind of... so you can play those classes without playing Beyond Legend. But yeah, the other thing, I kind of like the idea, the sound of them, but we can, like, I think for minor, if we're actually doing, like, just running around, throwing proximity mines, staying concealed, 68 aim is a waste. I'd rather have a lower aim soldier doing that, and use the higher aim for an actual shooter. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let's go scout here so we have a second Phantom. Stationary threat. I mean, that's more Fender Hammer though. Fender Hammer is telling me pistol. The downside is, of course, oh no, silence shot. You start with concealing shot. Yeah. You know, this can work for pistol. I mean, stationary threat is more like a sniper scout, but we also can make our decision later on, right? As we get promotions. So then you are gonna be an overlord. Airdrop. Sticky bomb, rocketeer, rapid dumping, warrior proto. It's all gremlin stuff, or bit stuff rather. Adhesion protocol. Send a gremlin to an enemy to immobilize them. It's really everything here is protocol bit. I was 100% set on yeah. We go on squad side, steady hand sniper, cannon sniper here. Before I even saw the XCOM row. Now I see the XCOM row, I'm like, I mean, who doesn't like taking a rapid dump? Like, hands up. Who's not a fan of rapid dumping? Was that a phrasing thing? No? Okay. But I also never played with the top row. Heavy weapons, bit support kind of stuff. What? Yeah, sniper cannon though. Sniper cannon is so good. With I mean, cyclic fire from squad side with an LMG later on. That's just Again, we don't have to make a decision now. I'm just putting the cards on the table. Just waiting the additional second before, like, Sen drops a 10-line paragraph here on the advantages and disadvantages of sniper versus heavy weapons. Yeah, I mean, like, you can be a shooter build and then still have Boreal Protocol, right? That's just a free action. Snap someone out of existence. Yeah, rapid dumping though with... Does that work with Napalm? It does work with Napalm Protocol, it does work with Caustic. And I do like just having airdrop on somebody, you know we like grenades around here. Adhesion Protocol. Then Gremlin to immobilize an enemy. It's maim, but you don't need to hit. Right? You just point at that Berserker and say, you're not moving. Or that Titan. Or anything else you don't want to move. Berserker Queen, yes. That's like excellent utility. It probably doesn't. Like, the assassin has something that she can't be lowered beyond a certain mobility point, and the others should work on the others, but I think they have something to remove debuffs. I don't know. Or they just start teleporting. If you completely put their mobility to 0, they might just start teleporting instead of running. Yeah, even Lancers, I don't know. I don't know what sweet hell awaits us with Lances here. Alright, over here I wanted some fire. Some rapid fire, some predator fire, some return fire, boosted fire, steady fire, roused? Roused on a flamer jug? Yes, so since we have, you know, since we have decent aim, yeah, we might be actually doing, I don't know, we actually going burial shot over napalm? I don't know. I don't know. I like napalm X too much. But we can definitely pick up something here. Very low combat intelligence though, so it's probably not gonna be much here. Global Lip we finished on Saturday, yes. Alright, and then we had Neil here, which I think we said, oh, we wouldn't have any ranged hacking, but we're not wasting 70 to aim 5 hack on a hijacker, right? So we're gonna take Fusilier. Tracking shot shenanigans. And see if we can make it work a little bit more on guerrilla operations this time around. Like master of untimed missions, awkward guy doing non-untimed missions. Now, there's one thing though. Sniper who has access to steady hands. We could just forget the whole fuzzle points and just go with the Requiem rifle and say, hey, you get steady hands. Let him have it. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. As we go. So for tracking shots you get fuzzle points, not for kills. Could go, but the thing is that so I don't want to plan too much around the XCOM row since it's gonna be a while until we get a training center, right? That's gonna take a second or two. Alright, so we haven't made the decision on the Templar. I think we make that decision at the start of a mission. Yeah, it's not a grenade trap, but it's a trap. Alright, so let me get the list of people who redeemed something. Lord Abizi is on the top of the list, and I already said him he wants to be the Overlord Abizi. So first come, first serve here. Raging Fury, you want to be a grenade person again, if I see your comment correctly here. So I think I'll just put you on the back burner, if that's okay. Then we got Lenny and Andre as the next two people. Any candidate on the list that you're interested in? There should be a channel point redeem called Hey That's Me, which basically is used if you have a character in the pool to say, hey, I want to take the place of that character with my own. If you don't have a character in the pool, you can just use that to say, hey, I want to be that guy. Warden or knife gun. That's very specific requests, okay, but that puts you on the back burner for now. Alright. Jet said he wanted to be the mutant, right? Okay. Now, obviously, we can't import you from the pool. Hi. Oh, I can't actually change and customize. I was going to at least turn you completely red, but I can't do that. We can make the weapon red. No, not taking any colors. It's red in my mind. Alright. Okay. Got you on the list. So we got a little bit of a waiting list here for now. And normally for longer campaigns, if I don't forget it, I'm gonna make the redeem. I know it's a little bit pricey, but a lot of people have a lot of points, and I need to get those points out of there somehow. So I'm gonna make it cheaper over time. Depending on how long the campaign is. If we crash and burn fast, then we might make it cheaper just for the next campaign, or get everybody just a freebie into the next one. I don't know. Okay, alright. Who else is on the list? Tommy wanted a hacker. We don't have a hacker, which is probably bad. Also, I'm gonna make an executive decision. And, you know, it's tradition here that our Templar is Tedster, right? I don't think I hear any complaints. But I think they're just GTS trainable after you get like a certain rank, right? Alright, I hope I'm not missing anybody. Alright, Kavanga. So next on my list here, Kavanga, Free Soul, Flappy, and Lyra. Any preferences for classes here? At the moment, it's really only the Overlord and the Templar and the Mutant that are taken. So everything else is free. And keep in mind, we're not giving away rookies only after we get the promotion through. Sorry, Andre, I missed you. Yes, okay, we can get you in there. I thought you already... Yeah. Instra. Oh, where's the hood? What's that? Upper face prop? Helmet hat? Now I always each time I'm like, which one was it again? I think it was like a assassin hood tintable or something like that, right? There we go. Got you, got you. Alright, so then I saw Juggernaut request there. Scout for Kavanga. Clear first. Am I correct here? Look at that. Some things are still saved up here. Then the Juggernaut. Complete. Okay, so I didn't see any comment from Flappy. Wait, what did you to say? Trying to catch up with chat. Webinator free soul. Yeah, but okay, but which class? I mean, yeah, maybe we can keep them in there. Then I don't need to change the mod list. But then again, I probably should remove the mod, but because there were some other interactions that are probably not intended. We'll see. I would be kind of cool, you know. I would have definitely taken probably a keeper on the first roster if I got one offered there. A list. I probably should make a pure list with my cosmetics and voice packs at some point. It's kind of you kind of have to go through. I think the last full mod list I did was for the 1.2 base Long War for Chosen campaign that has all the cosmetic mods in there. Alright, Sniper or Kimbo or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I can't put notes down here. So you gotta remind me if a class that fits your playstyle comes around, just yell. Reso also wants to wait. Oh, everybody's being picky here. Okay, I'm getting to the okay. So that then Nuclear, Vandal, Iceberg. Iceberg said he wanted to wait for some alien, I think. Are we not even gonna get our starting soldiers away here? All right. Nuke, how about Jane Kelly? So the Crasher replacement. Or Vendrel? Alright. Vendrel, I think you gotta help me here. With your first and last name of your character. I should know that. I just sacrificed played with you earlier today. Alright. Don't you also usually have a hood? I don't know what's happening with the hoods. Oh, the voice. Good point. I think you usually come with the recon hood, right? And then we have the good old Swedish one, work in progress, way too loud. I should really change the voice in the pool. Was there anything? I think we went with. Did we go with like what's his face? Deus Ex. Normally, I think. Jensen. Right, that took a while. Okay, so at the moment, the Biobarrier Trooper is still unclaimed, and then we'll see you as the rookies promote, right? And fuck it, I'm getting invert. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. All right. You know the drill. Doing the good old no bad timer save, so we don't have to do everything again if the RNG screws us over at the start. Now, do you start with more supplies on Beyond Legend? Right, that is a redeem. Flatline, I don't think you have a character. I mean, we can't do much customization here anyway. So I'm just gonna get your nickname in. And got you in there. Cool. If we have to load the save, we need to do that again.
Close range.
So I guess, yeah, this is like, so we actually start with a facility. Training center makes no sense. Yes, we just start with a GTS, right? I'm so confused to being able to build. Hang on. That's a. Don't we want to just buy something at the black market? Make sure we can buy scientist and engineer. But we also want to generate a scientist mission. Yeah. So if we pay 150 for the GTS, leaves us with 125. We can sell the data pad, so we should have the money for an engineer. Do we get value out of the GTS? There's a limit of which classes we can actually train, which I haven't looked into what classes that are. But we do have a few candidates, like our, I think, specialist we can probably train. Grenadier. I think the base classes, right? So you can redeem, you can send your wishes. The thing is, right, keep in mind though, with the class-specific requests, we have like 50, maybe 60 different classes in the mod list. There is a chance that if you just request a single class, that class never shows up in the campaign. Oh, yeah. Power coils both at the very bottom? That's awful. Man, I've restarted campaigns in Long War 1 for bad Steam vent placements. I don't think I care too much here. Can get wet work instead of... No, I still think, so... Generate missions first. I think we're losing 3 days, right? If we scan for free 4 days, get the missions, scan for 3 days, get the black market. That's 7 days that could be on that first building already. I mean, it could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It just feels like we have extra supplies. Build something right away.
Commander.
to the fire. Moving to more zone. Okay, yeah.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Alright, okay, hang on. Sorry, the lab's currently idle.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that
Shut up, guys. Nobody cares.
we channel this energy, aided by
Alright.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when the lab is currently available. We're wasting valuable time and resources by
No,
not
shut up.
conducting any research.
I thought that was Jet redeeming this. No, he's just annoying me here. Shut up.
Expectations. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Again, please.
Contact you when I have a full report available.
I would normally be inclined to put our Templar in here. Highest ranking guy, you know, get a little bit more recruitment bonus. But I also am concerned about willpower. So I think we might, you know, and then again, we've got 45 here. Let's put a squaddy in there. Get a little bit of recruitment happening, right? Just 83 days for one recruit. You're doing it. Every little bit counts.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Are we done?
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Yeah. Skirmisher equipment cache, heavy fog, jailbreak. Alright. Who do we want to have? So I'm definitely thinking with 5 manning, right? 5 manning shit. Let's see. Anyone you get along with? That rookie, Victor Niznai, 10.0 compatibility. Are you somebody I want to put on a mission? 63. Yeah, you're about as average as they come. No offense. Problem with 5 manning is, and we have 8 advanced people. Do we just do 3 and 3 and 2 rookies in each? It is 6.8 with the bio, or 9. So I really want to pay more attention early game to compatibilities. I do like my bonds. Of course, if we go 5 people, then we're not gonna have too much bondage happening. Alright, let's go with a good old SMG double grenade, never fails. How are we looking on AP grenades anyway? I feel like AP grenades probably lost some of their charm with basic troopers having more health and armor, but it's still gonna be good against like sentries and shit. The 1 range option, 2 medkits, seems good. I have 1 medkit on you. Medkit on you, and you can probably get a flash. Flash and frag. And probably want to switch this to a hunting shotgun. Yeah, so we can stack up XP a little bit more. Keep in mind, GTS training is 12 days, right? And we have 2 slots. So I still think we're gonna regular promote a lot of people. The other advantage though is that so if I understand it correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, there's only a certain number of classes you can GTS promote, but as you get a soldier of a certain rank, that class gets unlocked to also be GTS trained. Also later on, you can train rookies to a higher rank directly. So they're not starting at squaddy, but you immediately train them to whatever, sergeant or so. But that's a way later on thing. Cool, thanks. Order. Did I have a Marauder rifle on that guy, or was that a suggestion I should bring one? Put a regular assault rifle. I'm not convinced on the Marauder rifle. Oh, this might be a no bad timer. Load now, 7 days. Okay. Rapid targeting training. More Overwatch shenanigans. Okay. Alright, let's get Jet in here. Do you have compatibility? Yes. Melia, 9.9. Sure, you worried about something here? That's a rookie we can bring. What a nice couple. Let's definitely get Luna in here. I want to get our Juggered up. One of these two maybe? With 3. Enrique, Nachea, and Ju. Psi. Might be actually a... Let's try to keep them back. I don't know how quickly you can get to Psi. You look a little bit sus, but I can see why you get along. Alright, and we'll try... Do we try, like, crazy auto-sniper stuff? Early game? Maybe. Do we try crazy mobility stuff? Also maybe. Do we only have one AP grenade? Or is that other AP grenade on our Overlord in the Haven? No. I should definitely need to get him out of that Haven sooner rather than later. Like, I wanna level that Overlord fastish. Oh no, we got an AP grenade here. I don't think you can change anything about the size of the mutants. They're just, you know, it's mostly they have big bones, right? They're not that big. Big bones. I wanna try sticking to 15 mobility, 10 tiles movement. Only have 1 med kit. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Avenger
Through the way.
plotting new course.
Our research
This,
was a
the thing with the Muton is really just that, like, he was really small, but for every silly question that was asked in Twitch chat, he grew by 1 centimeter.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander.
Oh,
we can now work to establish
yes,
contact
yes.
with local resistance groups operating out of regions.
Sorry, I wanted to mention, I hope you're still around.
Scan the target region for the operative signal.
There was the question about the Haven drops earlier, about an hour ago, sorry. So, you know, your free drops supply intel, recruitment, and hiding. Intel is finding missions. Also, if you're scanning with the Avenger at the Haven, that counts as 4 additional rebels on intel. So it's not necessarily related to the intel resource. It's just that, you know, it's your mission finding power. Recruitment gets you new recruits in the Haven. Those recruits have a chance of being a faceless. And you can see basically here in the Haven interface how many days it takes to get recruitment. And supplies gets you supplies. As a rule of thumb, you want to be running everybody on intel in any region where you want to run missions in. Then once you liberated a region, you set it to recruit to 10, maybe 13 people, then switch it to supplies. That's really the very short version. There's also something to keep in mind with strength of a region. Like I want to say when it gets to like strength 5, 6, 7, you probably don't want to be running missions anymore in that region. So at that point you stop running intel and put everybody on hiding. You can have 2 people work a job without risking a retaliation in that region. So my usual go-to is set everybody to hiding, put 2 people on recruit, so at least you get something happening in that region. That's the super short version. Alright. Black markets.
Market is open.
They have multiple items of interest. I mean, I'm never selling alloys and Elerium. Alright, how much for the NG? Okay, we don't even need to sell anything. Ranger and a watchdog. Why is my thing on the side there? Why did that move? I thought that was aligned previously. A low aim ranger, or even better, low aim watchdog. And that doesn't even look like good hacking. Oh well. Get that engineer.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources. Market is open.
And I think I'm gonna immediately sell. Do we sell the data pad right away, so that I don't have to fly? Well, I guess if I want more supplies to buy another scientist here, then I can sell the data pad. Who knows? Maybe I turn that into a hacker's laptop. Okay. Chile is 6. Indonesia 6. That's actually really nice. Are they all 6? Am I just lucky? The luckiest XCOM player ever? Or is it always 6 now? Also, definitely not Western Europe. I was saying earlier, our starting region is Western Europe. No, not quite. Not quite. This is 3 new. This is 2 new. Connection north? Okay.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Real question is, how many maxi do we want to be? Eight hours until this one pops, so I think we're gonna switch over to Intel.
Attempting to
Scanning
establish
here.
local regional contact.
And that's our first mission. 7 to 9. Jailbreak with heavy fog. So we get regain concealment each time we're in there. This is the squad. 2 rookies, 3 veterans. This is the prediction. Okay. One day Templar. I don't think there's enough enemies to get that. Like, otherwise, no problem. I mean, it shouldn't be much different from Gatecrashing, right? It's the same kind of enemies. We're not at force level 2 yet. I guess Celatids, something we could see here. And we actually have a mission timer and reinforcements and all that bullshit.
Wait till they get a load of me.
And I think actually our Templar, oh no, our Crasher has 30 hack. So we wanna hack the thing with Crashy, with Vandrel. Okay, so SMG rookie. Congratulations, you are the scout.
To follow.
What's the debuff that we have here? Oh, heavy fog, reduced visibility. Right, I remember.
Going here.
That's the other part of heavy fog that I kind of forgot about. We don't see shit. We could comb the desert and we ain't find shit.
I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
On my way.
I mean, half the squad size. Oh, half the squad size compared to Gatecrasher. We have 5. That's more than half of 8. You check the math. So not like an heavy fog. Okay.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
Assault
They're
trooper.
well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Launching an assault there. Don't wait for me.
That double is... Oh no, I'm like... Both had armor. Double assault trooper? No, that's just a regular trooper. They have armor now, get used to it. Holy, 4 grenades, Batman? Skirmisher equipment cache actually working? Moving away from the cars. Did anyone else get crazy amounts of grenades or anything else? No? No? 5 grenades. Okay. And you thought you couldn't use your grenade redeems here today. I don't think there's any changes on when enemies appear, force level wise. Now, you might have accelerated force levels due to things happening.
No problem.
That's exactly no problem. Oh, I don't even see those guys.
That way. Let's move. There is an enemy over here.
Okay. I think we need to take these guys out. Like, not for dinner,
Moving on
but...
them here. Marks pinpointed.
Okay. Is this turning into a fully logical? Maybe not.
I'm waiting on you.
Drones have the wonderful ability called zone of control. So any one of us in that zone, in that green zone, will have reduced aim, reduced mobility, and just gonna have a bad time. So that's the reason why I'm clumping up like this, so that the two drones can come in when they activate and debuff everybody to uselessness. Yeah, you better walk away. Got my eyes on you. Hi.
I can sense your fear. We should attack here.
Okay, drone is actually debuffing this guy, I think. Yeah, but nobody else. Cool. We might activate these other guys here, though, if I go in and bash that guy. I don't know, like, heavy fog line of sight is questionable. But I think not going in and killing him is probably the wrong idea I'm getting out of this. So, what I'm trying to say is something chess. Put the pieces on the board.
Amazing how well that worked out.
So, I guess the next question is... We can probably throw a grenade on this car. Blow it up. Like, throw it here on the car in the back. Blow up the car. Hit the drone. Sorted. But I don't think we can also kill the trooper and the drone here. So we might just sacrifice our rookie to be stunned. Oh, hang on. No. This drone is also next to a car. Come on. The corner, the back corner of the car.
Grenade!
Thank you. Loot destroyed. Trooper exposed. And maybe, just maybe, we can just kill the guy here with the shotgun. Maybe not. Enjoy your editing jobs. Catch you later. Alright, and then over here.
Throwing frag.
Got the drone, and the sectoid is exposed. His pants are down. No, okay, not that kind of exposure. I don't think they can flank that rookie here. I'm kind of debating what to do with my Templar. I could just shield up. We could move up, but then I think we are kind of baiting a flashbang here. So let's just stay in the back.
Respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mine.
Is that a free action for them now? Did I understand that correctly? Yeah. And that's also a free act. Okay, sure. Why don't you take some more actions while your friend is burning? Idiot. It slapped, son. Nice zombie you have there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oh, that's not good. It's about to deploy the strongest weapon in the game. What do we do here?
Placing myself here for the attack.
Maybe you can get the kill.
This game demands so much of us. But from
Lens is this.
demands everything.
This guy is gonna be burning for 2 turns. So we could totally AP grenade. Right. Probably not hit both. Well, maybe I can hit both. Sorry, let me catch up on check. Weapons always first when research. Yeah, absolutely. So normally I go for like magnetic weapons, up to magnetic weapons, and then work on armor. Although in TADGEM, ModGem, you have the repurposed Advent armor where you can turn Advent guys into armor pieces. That kind of tides you over a little bit better. Think we can maybe kill them. No, never mind. You don't have a grenade throw ready. Okay, so...
I'm ending this now.
See what you get. That is terrible, terrible damage. Well, first of all, how about you burn somewhere else? Already vindicated for taking invert, by the way. Damn it.
Grenade!
Okay, so I'm a little bit concerned about this guy giving us the grenade treatment here. I don't think I can reasonably flank him to discourage him from that. I think you are immune to bio stuff, are you? You have blast padding? I'm not sure if you actually have any bio immunities. The Vandal might take some injury time from that if he manages to hit us there.
We'll be well positioned here.
He's burning. I mean, we still need to kill him, but, you know. You little shit. Okay, we should be, yeah, if it only ticks for one, we should be fine there. I'm a zone of control here. But a scratch. You're still poisoned. You are also still poisoned. Who has my medkits? I know you have one. How do I kill this guy now? How do I kill any of these guys? So I think we definitely gonna Volt the officer.
Gather those quickly. Easier than expected.
Then we're gonna grenade the bio. You roll absolute max damage here. We might get the kill.
Throwing frag.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't know how to which command is it for the debug map? Also, which tree do you think is off? So I'm not familiar with the command, but I can definitely do it. Top of the platform. I think this always has trees, right? Up here, this building? Or which one are we talking about? There's the other med kit. Ah, ja. Tell me what you need to see. Right. Cool. Hope that helps. Okay. Now the problem is, if we walk to the gas, we renew the gas duration, right? But I think we need to do this. You have... It's but a scratch, so you ignore, what, 3 points? Yeah. So you taking more poison damage is not the end of the world. But we don't want to take additional poison damage here. That also restores my mobility, so I should be able to reach the engineer. No. So in that case...
That way. Let's move. Friendly smoke there.
Yeah, yes. Always with the friendly smoke. And we might get stunned by the drone. Can I... Okay, let's preview movement on the drone. It can't actually reach anyone with one action. So let's just move away.
Your queen listened.
I mean, the drone zaps Vendrel from behind, so maybe I'm just shooting myself in the foot here. That might zap you from behind. Okay. Still poisoned, so we actually need to heal you. Ooh, that's gonna be... Got -1 mobility. I can move everywhere. I'm everywhere at once.
I removed another foe. I need an extended magazine.
We can't throw grenades right now. If we want to avoid the injury timer, we somehow need to kill the drone. I think it needs to be lightning slash into shotgun, even though that means I'm moving into the zone of control.
I made the mistake of surviving.
You're still disoriented and poisoned. Oh yeah, you can't get there. Invert is on cooldown. That's a shame. That's gonna be some injury time for Flat 9. Where's my evac anyway here? Okay, that's alright.
Boldly. I always get what I want.
But he's not gonna get knocked out, right? He's taken 1 more damage from the poison. Which, you know, come on, you're a bio-barrier trooper. How are you even poisoned? Shouldn't you be immune to that?
Defending this spot.
This realm will fall before us.
Poisoned or disoriented. Okay, you pick up that loot.
Got some materials for us.
Really wish you had just 1 more mobility to actually be able to hack that with your first action next turn.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do.
Focused here.
Getting a little bit concerned about reinforcements. Maybe I actually should still heal.
No time like the present. You might want to get that checked.
I don't think we wasted too much time, but this feels like a lot of running.
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world. I have Zerglings for that.
I'll do what I can.
Enemy protocol.
That's bullshit.
It's reasons. Am I making it like, I don't know, taking a long injury on the first mission? Not sure. That's the best showing we ever had.
We are without limit.
Wouldn't that be nice if stuff was documented? No. I don't think there's enough documentation for that. I guess the best advice I can give you if you play with this mod list is F1 every enemy. Like, you know, you
right on.
You think you
a
know
lot of months in a row.
53 months illogical. Do you have something else to do? Thank you very much for the resub. It's good to see you playing with your balls earlier today, like that game, that balls game. Phrasing is really a thing today, isn't it? So yeah, even if you think you know everything about every enemy in the game, yeah, F1 them, and F1 them again the second time you see them, just to be sure.
Throwing frag.
And then throw a grenade. And then, you know what? Throw another grenade.
My conquest continues. What is it this time?
Boosting.
Let's move these guys first here. And with all the guys out of the way, we can move you a little bit.
This realm will fall before us.
Yeah, reinforcements are staying green though. I don't think we get a second wave, even though the evac is like... It could have been closer to the zone wall, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Screw the detection tower. It's like, we can't run through there, we're going to get detected. It's like, whatever. You have 13 mobility, you have also 13.
You understand that I'm really risking my neck here.
I don't think we gain anything with any, like,
I'll be right there.
invert play.
Wait till they get a load of me.
What do you mean 2 guys? We have 1 guy injured with a 1-point injury.
Moving here.
Yeah, so he has an ability here, it's but a scratch. So his rune timer is reduced by 3 HP, so even though he was missing 4 HP, it's effectively only a 1 HP injury. And on Vendril over here, we managed to heal the poison before it did any actual hit point damage. Oh, here's something I forgot about and relearned recently. Reinforcements will tick faster after you completed the objective of a mission. So if we evac the civilians, reinforcements will come in faster. But we can evac our soldiers. To save on willpower.
On my way.
Moving this way.
Good timing. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world.
That way.
At the end of the day, I don't think it would have made a difference, but just something.
I'm feeling fast, even tempered.
Something to keep in mind sometimes for some missions.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Make some good pictures here. What we're looking at. Show us your angry. Okay, that's your angry face. Nah, I don't think. Actual screenshot from the mission just now. Force level 1, first mission of the campaign, Vendril soloed a snake. You've all been there, you've seen it.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
What's happening there? Okay, don't ask. Yeah, Heavy Fog was kind of pointless on the mission.
Good work out there.
Partially because I went in aggressively and said, okay, Heavy Fog, Schmevy Fog, go in there. Alright, Crasher. I am torn here. Like, I think we can do a Ghetto Ranger, give him a rifle instead of a shotgun, take Marauder, get locked on, get Shredder. But then, what then? Like, concentration into aggression, Sidewinder? I don't know. There's of course always the. I mean, we could just grab Phantom, but we did pick up 2 Phantom units. We could of course go Phantom on the Crasher and then get our Scout to actually be a sniper instead of a pistol scout. Ooh, Chimera, huh? Cannon, Marauder Cannon with Shredder and locked on. That's some long-term planning. Yeah, Pistol Scout is probably not. Like the Pistol Scout is this Pistol Scout. It's not gonna be a sniper with that starting aim. The thing is, the Shadow Step, like, if we want to do melee, right, Shadow Step is kind of something you really want to have. Like, Shadow Step, early Keen Edge for armor ignore, extra damage, would allow us to still stay relevant. There are no special rules. Everything's on the table. We're just playing with the Beyond Legendary mod, which is gonna throw enough at us that we don't need special rules or restrictions like we usually do. Yeah, I feel like I'm just more interested in staying with the shotgun for now. I'm not feeling the Ghetto Ranger, because then you're just shooting at enemies in full cover, and all the locked on that you eventually might get is still not gonna make you hit. You don't have walk fire, you're not gonna get implacable, you're not gonna get rapid fire. So I think going more for the typical Crasher approach, right? Probably with something like Keen Edge. Maybe Slugshot, but probably Keen Edge. Probably Lightfoot, because mobility is king. And then we'll see. I'm kinda, you know, temporarily marking it out this way. Trench gun with first network tower in mind. Alright. Bio Barrier Trooper. Out for what? How long was it? 6 days. That's nothing. Blade Master, Guard, Center Mass. I feel like Center Mass is really strong at the start. Right? For the ballistic weapons, it's a huge damage increase. Yeah, I feel like especially the Ripjack as a secondary, it seems really nice. And then you can equip a laser Ripjack with the insta-kill thing. Take down. So that gives a lot of additional mobility. But again, like I don't want to plan around Master Sergeant perks. I'm happy if we make it to Tech Sergeant in the first campaign of Beyond Legendary. And yeah, we do also have the option to respec. Yeah, that is definitely something. Does our shield count as a ballistic shield? Do we get auto guards? Gimma, he can't take cover, so he's gonna get hit more often. Let me actually check that. Okay. We did blow up one loot from the drone. And we should get a bunch of bonds here. No, we don't make bond photos here. It should be a ballistic shield, right? Since it's basically when you get the biobarrier shield from the proving grounds or whatever it is, you can use it on your ballistic shield guys. Man, do I really like? I usually always go for offensive abilities over defensive ones, and that's what we're gonna do. Just kill stuff. Kill stuff, then you don't need to guard. Okay, so we have 60 aim rookie here, bonded with the biobarrier trooper. Very high combat intelligence. Miner, light dancer, gunner, ninja, scout. I think this gotta be our miner. Guerrilla warfare. Link. Immediately enter concealment. Infiltration, okay. So you don't have Phantom, but you can basically reconceal. Base charge. Okay. So do I get any mines? You have suppression. What do we have? Demolition, blood trail, hail of bullets, chain shot, placable, death dealer. Parkour. Oh, it's the shitty parkour. God, how is that still a perk? Oh my god. Musical mines. Gets a bonus landmine slot. Oh, we start with a blast mine as a secondary. This 4 to 6 damage. Range 6, radius. That can't be right. Radius 7? If the range is 6 and the radius is 7, then I'm in the radius, right? I'm gonna get hit by my own mine? Yes, we have a long waiting list, but we definitely have some. The hey, that's me redeem is if you want to claim a character. Oh, it could be that one is tile, one is meters. Range 6 is though very, very small range. Huh? That's definitely less than what we have on the Saboteur. Also rifle only, so no smaller detection radius. Okay, I never played with the class, I've only seen it being played. Remote start though. Okay. And it's vanilla remote start. Oh, you mean as, hang on, as in, oh, 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 hello, blast mine, sentry mine, grapnel mine, rock mine. Range 9, radius 9. Like the radius seems insane, unless it's not actually the radius but the diameter. Most of these. Like, I think there's a remote start perk you can get on the Reaper in the XCOM role, but this is not like... so this is double damage twice the radius, right? And I think the Long War version of remote start gets rid of the double damage. This is wild. Target definition. Okay, there we get proper Phantom, if we want to, but we can also get volatile mix. If the radius of 9 for your mines you feel is not enough, how about radius 10? Biggest booms, Suicidal Maniac. Like it. Man, gotta give it to Reshi. Like, the perk names are so fantastic always. All indirect fire weaponry, such as mines and grenades, afflict 2 bonus damage to everything. To everything, even to yourself. Deranged Lunatic. 50% chance to panic anybody in the mine. Okay, this I'm gonna like this class a lot. Now, I do remember... radius... Like a regular frag has like a 3x3 tile area, right? So it's a radius of 1.5 tiles. Or I guess whatever units... Unreal units it is. Okay, yeah, 3 meters, yeah. Yeah. Although I think like the thing is what then throws me off, right? Oh no, okay, this says also the radius or the area of effects increased by 1 tile. So it's not saying the radius increases by 1, but it specifically mentions tile. So it probably gives you like, what, 1.5 meters or 2 meters even on your radius. Alright, either way, let's check the Ever Soldier and then we do the renaming. I didn't even realize 8 health? You tank. Where are you gonna be? Overseer Scion. Marksman Marauder. Oh, jeez. 63 aim. I don't think I want another Fusilier. I don't think Scion with 14 Psi makes any sense. I'm very hesitant about, you know, people will keep telling me you don't do full melee classes, you're just not gonna have fun, but to me that's kind of... Isn't there a Marauder spec with shields? It makes actually 1 meter. But there's a tanky spec, right? With some guard stuff? Just not with shield? Or am I confusing this now? So we could also do just the holo targeting Overseer, right? Since he's shooting stuff he holo targeted himself, he's always gonna have decent aim, like even with the 63 base, that's not the end of the world. Hello, Laura. Beyond Legendary is beyond extra difficulty. I feel like we need to do something with the 8 health. So let's see what we can do with the Marauder here. Maybe even go Spot a Scratch over Blitzkick. Alright, hear me out. Crusader's Rage, Spot a Scratch. We're not doing any damage, but we're also immune to injuries. Perfected Guard. Oh, did we have that? Yeah, Keen Edge is kinda... Does Keen Edge work for Blitzkrieg though, since it says your sword attacks? But it probably doesn't care that you're not attacking with your sword. Also, wasn't there a thing that rapid reaction doesn't actually work with intercept? Or was it just Sentinel? Did we have Keen Edge? Didn't we have Unscarred with the kicking? I don't remember the details. I know we had Unscarred, or maybe we had Unscarred on one and Keen Edge on the other guy for the kicking stuff. Alright, so let me get the list. So we got a miner and a marauder looking for fans. I know that Lappy said he wanted to be a miner. I also know that Raging Fury wanted to be something that blows shit up, so... I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to... Right, Nosh? Noted. Also, I know we need more snipers. So, Raging Fury, you're holding out for actual full-on saboteur grenade traps? I appreciate that. I can see the commitment there. Alright, so we get this to Flappinator since he specifically mentioned miner earlier, if I remember correctly. And then any fans of the Marauder here? Can find him. You need to get along with Vandrel. You're bonded. Right, we can't change that. So I'm just saying. Not hearing anything. I'm just gonna choose top of the list with Nuke, who I don't think has mentioned anything. Any specific preferences? So I don't think I saved your character from last time, but we're gonna see if I maybe did save them. Oh, I did save. Okay. See? What do I know about my characters? You know what? That works really well with the Marauder, I think. With the double sword stuff. Alright, cool. I think, well, first of all, get those people on Intel. I think I want to scan a little bit here, and then we come over when this is finished so that we're scanning for both. How much time is it actually? Oh wait, you know what? Let's fly over. Let's detect stuff. Alright, smash and grab. Supply crate extraction. We got Infiltrator, Juggernaut, Fusilier, and double the rookie here. So I'm on a separate note. I'm a little bit torn. So I did the whole only XCOM streams while we had the big global operation campaign going, and I kind of want to do some variety stuff again on Thursdays. But I'm also wondering, it's a fresh campaign. Can still, smell that fresh campaign smell. Maybe we do an extra XCOM stream anyway on Thursday.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Moving to position.
So we gotta go through that window there. We go out here. Can we go up top? Yeah.
I'm on my way.
You can also go up top. How about you actually go through the window? And you know what? You also go up top.
I'll make it happen.
You don't.
Moving out. On the move.
Oddly familiar. Where do we see the crates? Is it more the left side? So at the moment I only see one. So maybe it's more the it doesn't really matter side. You got a whole bunch more distance to cover here.
Already there.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to just stay up here and puzzle our way to victory. Let's pop Ghost. Bling. Definitely crates on the left.
On my way.
Maybe Advent isn't here. Maybe they're like, no, screw that. We're not going into an abandoned city. That's just crazy. That's where the lost guys are. You can have them.
Executing.
Gotta actually appreciate a little bit.
Running.
Very generous of Advent. Like, the ladder was right there, but he's like, no, I can climb up there. I'm gonna climb up there. It's parkour, baby.
Enemy squad located.
Okay.
No time like the present.
So the whole thing is if we didn't move last turn, so even if I do this now, I'm not gonna get the shot next turn because I moved, right? Can do this. Watch in awe at the animation and everything, but it's not gonna do anything for us.
On the move.
You're gonna have to sit on that crate.
Will do. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
It's no longer in vision. I mean, there's still the biotrooper. I guess it's not a bad shout. I hate that crate. That, you know, this is the first crate they're gonna mark. You know it. And I also think I need to leave Amelia here.
On the move.
And kind of pop this crate the first time we reveal.
Rolling.
Which kind of leaves me with these two to handle the other guys, right?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Do we have both marks active now?
Moving to Overwatch. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Don't you hate it when the enemies move very shitty? Yeah, so we lost our tracking shot marks. Wonderful. Although it's still playing the thing.
Moving out.
Mark again. Yeah, Hunter. Vanilla Hunter. The experience. Okay, I still think, like, if we get an opportunity to just, like, flamethrower all them all, then that's gonna be the better opener. Hey, Legion Knight.
I'm on it. Heading to that
Alright,
location.
let's keep an eye on those guys. You need to sit on that crate. Like, not directly on it, but you know the drill. Alright. Why do I not have the thing? Why can I not click the button now? I thought it doesn't care about line of sight. Here's something I'm gonna briefly try. Does the flamethrower care about line of sight? Flamethrower doesn't care. Flamethrower doesn't take prisoners. Flamethrower just burns. Welcome to the battlefield, guys. How about now? Get fuzzled!
Nothing stops the swarm.
Absolutely nothing ever stops the swarm.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Mark that one, sit on this one. Cool. Have a look in. You may or may not die from this. I don't want to push too far in the map to the map though, so I think I'm just gonna mark one crate and sit on the next one.
Let's move already.
And sure, probably throw an evac. That's fine, we can do that next turn. Okay, and you're just gonna chill here for now. Maybe chill there. The thing is, if they don't take enough fire damage, we can take down one of them and then shoot the other or something. Should be fine. Oh, did I do a prediction? Did we do a prediction, actually? I think we did a normal, flawless prediction, right? Not a good old how many crates prediction. So Bio is dead.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This game. Fuck you, XCOM. Why do I still play this?
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
There's no way I can reasonably grab that crate. Like, maybe if I do some scummy tile scanning here to be on the safe side. Yeah, no, if we go there, we activate. I'm not doing that.
Transport this out of here. Need an evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, is there any chance you can see those guys over there? Not in a million years.
I tire of waiting.
Loud and clear. Let's get this thing moving. Moving to designated position.
Alright, so we know a group of 3 is in there. I'm kinda concerned about having something else here in this kind of area. No, not seeing anything. Let's get you over here.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
We lost the tracking shot mark, oh no. Can anyone find that? I really liked it. It was my favorite mark. Where's my tracking shot mark? Trust the piece here. think we need to get up there. And by up there, I mean probably up here.
Strictly business.
And probably down here. Now the question is, what are you gonna do? You might just be throwing grenades for the rest of the mission, and by grenades I mean the one grenade you have.
Here I come. Come get some.
You're in my crosshairs.
And well, have a good night and enjoy the rest of your birthday, if there's any hours left to it. Where's Advent? Where's Advent? Are they okay? Have we killed them in our rage? This is the end of the map.
Let's move already.
A good news, bad news situation. I don't know about the good news yet, but we're still on cooldown here. We could run and slice the sectoid, opening up the crate for us, and then use our second action after activating the other group to probably skedaddle across the roof or something like that. Depends a little bit on whether or not we can hit both of these guys here with a nice flamethrower. I'll also take a medium flamethrower, doesn't have to be a nice one. A root flamethrower maybe? Okay, so it might be a factor of the door kind of being still closed, right? So what if we... If I do this, right? Is it gonna take run and slice or is it gonna take slash? It's probably gonna take slash, isn't it? So one other option we have here.
Be right there.
Yeah, I think we do that either way. Get that damage in on the sectoids.
Enjoy these last few moments.
Right, another trooper, another biotrooper, and an officer. Can I? Telling me I could. Flash this. Oh no, that's gonna be a precision flamethrower, please. Okay, so it's not gonna be a precision flamethrower. Done this first. Should have done this first.
Bombs away!
Okay. Alright.
Firing incendiary!
That's Frost Trooper. Now it's a Water Trooper because we, you know, unfroze him. And I should have used my tracking shot mark on somebody while we still had line of sight back there. So what now? Do we just take high ground and snipe something next turn? Seems reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 people potentially attacking Jet. And he's getting marked. Okay, mark into move. Alright. Into shoot. Mark is a free action. Mark being a free action as... Oh, also, the trooper is still alive. What? Where did he come from? Dude, we killed you. We totally killed you.
Firing rocket!
Hang on, if I does this... No, this doesn't have a cooldown, right? So I can pierce the veil, spray...
Bye-bye.
And then regular shot on this guy. Beautiful. That means you have a shot on these two. Frost is burning, other guy is gonna get slashed, right? Is it safer I just move up and grenade him? Is this safer I move up and lacerate? What else do we have? We have our SMG rookie who doesn't have a grenade available. Jet's not on fire. He is on fire. How'd that happen? Where's my medkit? You have a medkit. Ah, God. Who's playing around with fire here? That's not okay. So the thing is, I can't blue move and heal him, right? If I want to heal the fire, I'm gonna use both of your actions, probably, and both of your actions. And then I have 2 people alive. So the question is, am I taking the fire and have an injured muton, or am I risking leaving 1 person alive here and have potentially more injuries? Don't think. Yeah, I can't hit this guy without moving. Yeah, but how do I kill the trooper? How do I kill the trooper? Uh, 23% pistol shot. So one thing we could do, right, in case all else fails, we could move up the rookie and SMG shot the trooper and see what that gives us.
Tired of waiting around.
You know, that's the she can't throw a grenade, she can't do anything useful, might as well 30%. Ballistic SMG, strongest weapon in the game. Did nothing. Now the problem is, though, this could also roll free, right? This could also graze. That would be really bad. Oh, we could also, yeah. Here's the thing. These tiles might be on fire, though. Hang on, let me see. If I run this way, yeah. So I could move Jet here, come down, heal, slice this guy, and hope for the 3-point burn. No, I think we're taking the burn and grenading the frost guy. We're taking the burn and grenading the trooper? Fuck's sake, Jet. And hope the frost guy burns for free. What do you mean third active enemy? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh god, there was a biotrooper all the way in the back here I completely forgot about. Oopsie!
You forced my hand.
Nice. That is not good. Well, the good news is these crates maybe give me line of sight protection from the bio guy. That good news? I don't know. There's no way they do 7 damage. Well, with the burn, oh god. Are we gatecrashing already? Yeah, burning for 2. No longer burning. Bio misses his shot. 74. What a loser. Welcome to Gatecrasher. That's a good question. 1 PS. 1 PS on that SMG. Yeah, but we didn't even burn close to him, right? We only burned this guy who was 2 tiles away from him. So I think it was the fire from the grenade that burned his tile or his wall or something like that. Or maybe even the environmental damage from his own attack. I am a little bit torn now in terms of losing your starting alien, and especially if it's a dude that does as a phantom class. That feels very punishing.
What do we got here? God, I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
On the other hand, I kinda not sure if I really wanna. And also, look at that. I can't fire the rocket because the door is closed, but homeboy still shot me through the closed door. Or maybe I can shoot the rocket. Did not destroy the cover I was hoping it would destroy.
I'm waiting on you. I always get what I want.
That's all the crates.
Advancing on target. Getting a little toasty here. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Feel like okay, well, I don't want to restart already because I want to get a little bit more experience, a little bit more being able to judge how the campaign goes. Even though I feel like this is probably something where you would restart losing a unit like that early. It's one, but it's also a special soldier, right? You know, starting with Phantom, Ghostwalker, and I think he has, doesn't he also have Covert? Like, that's a super scout you would have.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
We min-rolled raised a melee attack. The enemy didn't burn as much as he should have. Then the Frost Troopers shot max rolled, and we max rolled our own burn tick. And didn't get the bleed out. Can aliens bleed out? I don't know. Even though we had exactly lethal damage, we didn't get the bleed out, but the kill. But the Biotrooper missed, so I think I can't complain too much. I forgot the Biotrooper. That's on me. That's kinda... and I just clicked on flawless instead of not flawless. Oh, snap. Sorry. Shit. Here you get a free grenade, everybody. Can I actually do that? Am I owned my own restrictions here? There's no way for me to undo that. I was so flustered by looting somebody here.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
It's just points, right? I'm sure you get more points next time around. Yeah, see it as a bonus for all of you who believed. There were just 2,500 points in the pool. That's peanuts. Wait, Jet, you weren't even in the prediction, were you? Laura, gotcha. Prefer not to die in the next mission, so you don't want to participate in the campaign then, huh? Everybody dies in the next mission. He died like he lived, T-posing.
Think the elders will like this one?
Yes, I think they will like this one, Shen. I actually think they like it when our people die. Thanks for rubbing it in. Alright. What is even useful here? I guess hunker down aim? Probably. Yeah, there's definitely some, yeah, or, you know, you do a memorial picture and then Taigen's like, oh yeah, how about you take that in front of an Advent Burger menu? And it's like, please, Taigen, read the room. Alright, we take the hunker down aim. Nice mix of stuff though, right? Good amount of supplies, alloys and crystals for the early researchers. Like, that couldn't have been a better split. Alright, we'll also get our bonds we were planning for. No, I think we planned both of them to bond with the new rookies, right? Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, we technically didn't have a bond made for you. Okay, I guess the question is, can you bond with somebody else? Easily. You have a 9.9 with another rookie. Yeah. Okay, then I think we bond Jagger Fusilier. Alright, let's look. 63, 65. Let's go with the non-wounded guy first here. I'm getting... I'm like, we don't have a ranged hacker yet, but... Nah, this is a stormtrooper. I've ever seen one. Although I have to say, you know, with the basic trooper being 6 health, 1 armor, that's a tough nut to crack for a bullpup, which is basically the only reason why I didn't go with a skirmisher start first. I bet our rookie that's injured for 12 days is gonna get the warden as an option. Wouldn't that be a thing? First strike. First strike is prime territory here. First strike, Scourger. Pretty good. What we got? Overseer, Grenadier. Hitman, Overlord, Technical. What's with all the overlords today? It's feeling there's a little bit of an over-representation. Hey, he's having 4 people abducted by the Chosen in Run Ender. It kind of depends on the people, I guess, and it depends on the Chosen. If it's a Chosen that already has a lot of knowledge, and this will significantly speed up their attack on the Avenger, you might be in for a rough time. If it's like the third Chosen who has super behind on knowledge anyway, you might be able to turn around. Also, I'm not sure how confident you are in winning the Chosen Avenger defense. Yeah, I like Grenadiers, right? That's kind of for me a little bit what I want to go for here. 6 Sense, Mine Layer, 3 Incendiary Grenade seems great. Alright, so 2 more people available. Grenadier and what was the other one? Stormtrooper? We have a long waiting list, everybody with specific class requirements. So, Off-Tanker, Laura, neither of you have set any specific wishes, I think, in terms of classes. In trouble fighting the Chosen already. Yeah, I heard a lot about like a lot of grenade spam in the late game. But maybe by the time we get there, that has been nerfed, changed. We're not doing a Highlander rules, but I also try to avoid class stacking. But, you know, if I get a good candidate for, like, I don't know. Let's say our 55 aim rookie goes on a random promotion and rolls Sharpshooter, Survivalist, Fusilier, Hunter, and Grenadier. Then I say, okay, we'll take a second Grenadier. So, since I'm not hearing any claims of the people, I think I'm just gonna do it easy for me. Because then I can just go in, go in here, give you red hair. Go in here, make everything else red.
Targeting system must be busted.
Ah, resolve. Ah, what a timing. Yeah, you'll get somebody else, right? Weren't you? Didn't you say you were waiting for the Reaper? Everybody gets in eventually, don't worry about it. Any grenade enjoyers though? Yeah, I also need to think about, like, if we really restart at some point, then I feel like it's a little bit like the almost 10,000 channel points. That's okay for a campaign that goes the whole way. If we're going to restart after 2 streams, I think that might be a little bit steep in the cost. So I'll figure something out then.
Raiders roll.
Marvel's here. Welcome on in. Hello there. Hello, Felicity. How was your stream? How's your campaign going? I know you were a little bit in a rough spot with the strength in your starting regions. Welcome in, everybody. We just started a fresh run today. So this is our first run. We're playing with the Beyond Legendary collection. That is a set of mods and any configs that makes everything a little bit harder. Gives the enemies a little bit more oomph. Like drones have by default from the start from Gatecrasher zone of control, so if you're close to them, -20 aim and reduced mobility and some shit. Troopers have 6 health, 1 armor, like basic advent troopers. You know, fun little stuff. Got a bunch of really good missions done today. Nice. That's great to hear. Yeah, we finished our previous campaign on Saturday, so we started a fresh run today with new stuff. We're gonna definitely take one or two more missions here, I think. New campaign thing. Let me see. So I think we're just gonna go with Pepe for this one then. Since nobody said anything about picking the Grenadier, unless I missed it. Which would be fine too. Alright, Marcus complete. And yeah, so we did Gatecrasher, we did the first 2 missions. And we already have somebody on the memorial. Our Muton Infiltrator, which was our starting alien. So it's going reasonably not well. But other than that, we're fine. We're fine. Ish. Oh, well, sorry. I must have missed. No, well, didn't express myself enough. But yeah, Pepe is also I marked his redemption complete there, so you get the next one off tanker. We'll have plenty of more rookies to throw away to promote.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright. Yes. Stuff. Okay, cool. Give me the biotech materials. I always forget which one we want to get first. Biotech gives us AP ammo, doesn't it?
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Yeah, so I mentioned that at the start. So when I was setting up the campaign, I was kind of torn between massively trimming down the list of classes, or the other option then just put all the classes in and just have 5 options for Commander's Choice, what we promote each guy to. And I think I went with the second one. Okay, no scientist yet. Destroy relay, underground. Okay. Doable. Did we not find somebody who likes Tedster? Or did we not look for somebody who likes Tedster? He just doesn't get along. No. What? He has 10 with new. Oh, did I screw up the bonds? I think I might have screwed up the bonds. I guess. Ricardo Castillo. 71. I'm okay, I think, with a random promotion. 18 will. Oof. Yeah, you might be a rifle rookie. It's an underground map, so I'm okay going a little bit more close range here with 3 potential sword users and a shotgun.
Close range.
RPGs. I'm not even haven't even considered those. It's kind of one of the things I always kind of forget about that exists. Oh, you know what else I always forget about? Frickin' Whippet shotgun. Come in. Get in there. I think I'm gonna gamble on my 10 hack rookie here to hopefully get any sort of hacker class, because we don't have any ranged hacking yet, and that sucks. What are you doing here? Get out of there. And I think we're just going with the good old double grenade. So, hang on. That RPG is -2 mobility, 3 to 6 damage. I mean, sure, why not? On the SMG rookie. Okay, 2 medkits, 2 flashbangs, 2 APs. What do we have in weapon attachments? We have modular weapons, right? Ooh. Sure, get your laser sights. I think we keep the bayonet for the other mission. Takes both actions to fire. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I like it. More whippet shotguns. Would even consider... No, I think whippet shotgun, if you have a shotgun as a main weapon, makes no sense. Could ditch the flashbang for a whippet on test? I don't know. Now, if we're running up close, we're probably punching them in the face anyway. Okay, I'd like one scientist mission though, please. I'm kinda still missing that. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, what are we doing? VIP cell rescue. Alright, get those 2 out of there. We want probably a scout here for scouting. It's what they do. We go auto pistol. Auto pistol strike rifle, maybe. And then I guess 2 rookies again, huh? And I know a bunch of people are not seeing missions yet, but we should get more missions in the second region here any second now. Okay, do we really keep somebody back for Psy? Probably here. 33. Alright, so I think you can get randomly promoted. And then maybe a lower aim guy. '18 mobility rookie. Yes, we have. That's our grenadier who's out for like 10 days. Well, exclamation mark guide. I have a bunch of guides for, well, for Long War for Chosen, for classes, for the Geoscape. If you're, interested in that kind of stuff, I've got you covered. Thank you, Ballisti. Cool hair, cool hair. Like it. I think we go double grenade whip it here. Yeah, we might just go SMG whip it on everybody. I don't know. Yeah, Okay, 2 flashbangs, couple grenades, 2 medkits, flamethrower, 2 rockets. We'll be fine, right? Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button and there's no way to undo it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Oh, the bayonet. We could have... Yeah, we could have put the bayonet on somebody. Alright, that's all the missions we can find for now, though. So, back to recruitment.
Setting course.
Making contact.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Alright, so, let's see. We probably want to train our 12 hacking guy. Assuming that we can train specialists. Yes. So this is something for... So there are restrictions, right, what we can train. But I'm already wondering if, for example, the surgeon class is not on the restriction list simply because it's... Is it even on the mod list of Reshi, or is it one of the classes I picked up from Zero? I don't know. I also don't know what they do, so I'm probably not going to train a rookie. And I think 74 aim sharpshooter just makes sense. Well, Stormtrooper is definitely, like, Stormtrooper is a default mod gem or Tet gem class, right? So I'm assuming that's intentional on the list. I also think Stormtrooper is probably much weaker than in non-Beyond Legendary because of the changes to basic troopers alone, so you're gonna have a little bit of a rough time. You know what else we should do? We should go to the black market and buy that other scientist. Now that we have the extra income here. But yeah, let's finish. Finish first, fly first, fly first.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
And I'm still thinking, oh, look at that. If you train a miner, you get actually inventory items for all the mines. It's the infinite money cheat. You just train all rookies as miners, dismiss them, and sell all the mines in the black market. Alright, you know, I'm gonna sell stuff here. The datapad, the core, the weapon crate, iron skin PCS. Squaddies are very cheap, honestly. I think in a normal campaign they cost like twice that, right? Yeah, even in the first run through, but I don't like their stats at all. Low aim ranger, low aim watchdog. Does not feel great to me. 6 days, we get new guys.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
GTS basically just finished this second. I don't think we can even get word to work yet, because you need... You can get word work. I thought you needed a higher rank for this. Oh, you don't get... You think you don't get the mine each time you train a miner? Damn. Why do my infinite money sheets never work? I think the auto-hit Overwatch... No, the stun Overwatch was removed. You can, if you spec into focus, yeah, you have the one auto-hit shot. But one auto-hit focus Overwatch with a pistol is not getting my seal of approval, I think. So the question is, do I go to black market, sell some shit, get free extra supplies, get wet work? Or do we keep the money and potentially buy a soldier once the month ticks over? Or two? It would be super early wet work. We're not getting any supplies here, right? This is just Intel point of interest, which is probably then the Muton point of interest or something like that, or the Snake. And this is just the Scientist. I think I'm going for the early wet work, even though we're wasting time flying back and forth. We can easily cough up free supplies, right? If we... We're selling. Could sell one alloy? No, we're just gonna sell melts. Yeah. 7 melt even. Give me wet work. Okay. Bradford's like, oh yeah, back to Chile? Make up your mind, Commander. But I think he needs the training in flying, right? He can use the practice.
We're reading you. New regional contacts located.
Rank 1 second region. Let's go. And our Biobarrier bro is back.
New objective added.
The advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
No. We're gonna have
as soon as the research is complete.
2 missions here, 2 missions here, then the month ticks over, so liberation missions in both regions. We're gonna definitely pull out our Haven advisors here in a second. I'm not concerned about that. Like if you like in May, June get put into a haven, and it's like, ooh, you don't want to be there. Alright. Destroy alien relay, underground. Extremely light, 7 to 9 for Intel, POI with our Crasher, Templar, Marauder, Double Rookie. And maybe I even selected the right outcome when the prediction ends. Yeah, ask my kids.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
It's a sewers map. It's not even a freaking normal underground. It's freaking sewers. By the way, is this still optional? Is this still only because I have it enabled? Or is this now everybody needs to suffer? Because I guess I can't complain if it's just here because I enabled it. Oh, also, fully would have run into that direction, but this is where we need to go. Alright. Anything out here? Come on. That tile.
Let's go feed these guys some humble
Alright, we got our first friends.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
I'm saying.
I'm on my way.
Let's go this way.
I think that's is that an assault trooper? Outrider Captain. Fuck are you? And yeah, there's a basic troopers. 6 health, 1 armor. They have a giant hammer on his back. I think I kinda wanna have a peek in here.
How many am I looking at down there?
Ooh, Lone is part of the party, huh? The thing is they're running away. Like, I'm tempted to do the whole stand out in the open, get revealed, Overwatch shots, have a good time. I'm just not sure if it's gonna work, if they keep walking away. Okay, that's definitely... Not sure who's gonna claim that soldier, but he's gonna get a different voice back.
On my way.
That's for sure.
En route. In my sights.
Observing that spot.
Oh, and I need to check out Hammer Boy. Yeah, the drone will reveal me here, which is not actually great. I would have much preferred, like, at this stage to do a rocket opener, but hey, what can you do?
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired
Entry running all the way to the back. That's a good hit.
Wonderful.
That's a good hit, actually. I'm still wondering if this is a rocket for the guys in the back. So what's this guy's deal here? Outrider Captain. Fire weapon, mark target, melee attack. There's the Advent 46 Battle Hammer doing 4 to 5 damage and a mag rifle, okay. 8 health. 8 health is a number. Are we just gonna bring Rookie up, whip it, shotgun the drone here? Yeah. Hopefully we're close enough. 86. We're not. We're not quite close enough. Six. So I think I need to clean up the drone. Then Vandal can lightning slash in, shotgun the captain. Problem is, I think the most reliable way to handle the drone is probably a grenade from here. Well, I mean, at this point, an SMG should do the trick. Right? The debuff is not that bad. Oh, whip it as negative ammo pren? Okay, that's on me. Shotgun is the more reliable answer here. Guess we're not seeing his hammer in action. Marauder does not get a free move after attacking, does he? Do? Okay. Which one was Blade Dancer doesn't get? No, Blade Dancer also does it. I don't know. I thought somebody doesn't. The question is, do we have anywhere useful to go? And I'm not necessarily seeing it. And the other question is, where do we gamble to do 5 damage here? Okay, so then we shield tank this guy. Where in the world do you go? Inside? Is that too dangerous? Are we triggering something else then?
Raiders roll.
Another raid? Oh, HBFT Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. We could also parry. I don't think I can avoid him flanking me. Maybe by going there. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? I think you were playing some more Dark Fate, right? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. We're playing a lot of XCOM here on the channel, and today we just started a fresh campaign with the Beyond Legendary settings, difficulty mods, and getting our collective behind sent into us. We finished the global liberation on Saturday. It was a good fun. Like lot of HQ assaults over the last week, and they all went really well actually. So the world's saved. has nothing left here. Okay. So we didn't bring anyone a Phantom, did we? Can evac out?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
On the move.
I am a little bit concerned about getting closer to the objective, but also I don't want to trigger anything, but also I need to get closer to the objective. But I also don't want to trigger anything. Did I mention I don't want to trigger anything right now?
I'm reading you.
Okay.
Anything.
Get out there. Let's get the rookie to the doorway. Okay, looks like we're finding something. Completely out of range. We could teamwork, then we can probably at least attack the trooper. I'm not sure we can actually do anything about him. That could do what? Get a volt in on the trooper? Are we going to get another acid grenade from a biotrooper? I think with his 10 mobility, I don't think he's going to be... Can go here and then throw... want it. I'm not okay with this.
This way, let's go.
Is there anywhere else where you could go to volt that guy? Okay, I guess we can move out of the way here.
On the move.
And get Tedster down to that spot.
No time like the present.
So we're not grouped up here. Vote the biotrooper. Regular trooper. Trooper. Super trooper. More like dead trooper.
Strictly business.
That's personal.
Need a little help here.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, good damage roll. Alright. Okay.
Objective located. Let's go get it. Strictly business.
Did see activation icons there on that second move.
Your queen listens.
Boosting.
Let's be chill about this. I would like to be in a position where I can start shooting the objective.
What is it this time?
Okay. There's nobody out there. Then we just get in position and start shooting.
Soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
24 health on that thing. What's that outfit on that guy, though?
Watch yourself out here.
Intercept here. Wait, we killed 7, so it's probably just a drone or something in there. Right?
Be right there.
No, never mind. Sedated. Disgusting. Disgusting little thing. Can reach the objective. That's not where we want to go. You can reach the objective in the sedated. Okay. What about this thing? I mean, we didn't just bring it for showing off that we have rockets, right? It's basically, it's an RPG, so it's a rocket-propelled... what's the G stand for again? Don't leave me hanging, guys.
Nothing will happen to you, I swear.
Thank you. Wonderful. Alright, and with that, Mr. Trooper is now an unarmored target. That is that. That delay though. Thank you, Lenny.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Ammo here. Eyes on this region.
Reinforcements incoming?
It's time to go.
Well, I gotta pick up that loot, eh? Come on. Elite stock? I was going to say, since it was selected Common Imperium Core, but I'll take an elite stock. Imagine not getting stocks in your campaign. Oh, that would suck. But I just get elite stocks.
I will defend that area from our enemies.
En route. Watch yourself out here.
I don't think we'll take a full reload here. Really? That is very inconvenient. Unless you can reach the evac, you can't. One tile off. I think we gotta clear out these punks over there.
Move, schnell! Prepare for your examination.
Just vault into bonk here.
Easier than expected.
Nothing personal.
Raised for 2. That was all we needed, though. Alright, I think we can leave.
Find out.
We are without limit.
I didn't choose to get augmented, but today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Boldly.
Oh, good idea.
I'll make it happen.
Injury on our hero class, though. That sucks. Alright.
See ya.
Okay, this is flawless, right? Just kidding, just kidding. And no, it's not flawless. Put down the pitchforks. Alright. We need some combat action here. I don't not feel like maybe putting your hand on the sword. Yeah, maybe something without the swords is better. Alright, just need a badass filter here. Oh, yeah. And seals. Flawless in our hearts. Oh. I don't think we have wound timer reduction on our Templar.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I think that was wasn't that the back in the day the Shield Templar had the wound reduction? I don't think. What do I know about the game? Huh? Yeah, the current Templar doesn't have that anymore, right? really make me now. Hang on. No, we don't have a wound. What? When did Templars... I thought that was on the shield, yes, what Xander said, but also, no, it's here. It's greater padding. Maybe it's a Reshi thing, maybe it's something else, I don't know. Alright, so... Brawler versus Overcharge versus Meditation. I think we're going kind of standard, right? So I think as our focus generator, we're going for Aptitude. Like, we'll always take an Arcwave. Probably Templar Flash, Apo, Amplify, and then I think just Overcharge to get the big Arcwave crits. Yeah, then just go Overcharge. So, since we have Keen Edge, I think then we go with Blitzkick. And so especially against like the early game troopers, being able to follow up with some extra damage to get their last HP down seems reasonable. Alright, talk about Keen Edge here. Shotgun, 5 supplies, hair trigger, expanded magnet elite stock. The thing is that Soul Shot costs focus. Like for me, Soul Shot is kind of a in-between thing that I probably don't want to use towards the end game, because once I have Arcwave, I probably never want to use Soul Shot anymore. And it kind of stops me from getting the full focus that I need to trigger Apotheosis. And it's also aim-based. Like, I always feel like very often I'm like, okay, I'd rather just Volt instead of Soul Shot if I want to spend my focus on something. And I know that you can't Volt robotic enemies, but still, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Soul Shot. Like, I'm a fan of the animation. Right, 65 aim, like super average stat rookie, 10 hack though. So this was the, maybe we get offered a hacking class, like a hijacker. Get shield protocol, restoration, emergency containment. Probably not. Triage. Chasing fire. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. But yeah, hijacker. Alright, so I guess we can already do since we had an explicit request for, I don't think I have you saved. Yeah, no, so we're just gonna be this guy. Well, that's Commie, I think. Yeah. Very happy. That gives us another Phantom, that gives us a Hacker. Beautiful. Alright, 71 aim, 16 mobility, negative dodge. But he has like chain armor, so I think we shouldn't be too concerned about that. What do you have? Arsonist, Blade Dancer. Oh, did they rename the Combat Medic into Combat since they don't do medic stuff? That's funny. I like it. I like it. Oh, even the text, the description has changed. Hang on, I need to. Combat class claims to be a medic to keep their teammates alive by healing them or saving them from terrible positioning, but in reality, they use their shotgun and ripjack to kill everything instead of actually taking any healing abilities. I feel called out. I feel so called out. Man, this is a tough choice, though. I do like my combat medic. Yeah, the thing is, the combat medic doesn't actually have any medic, well, very few medic perks. Oh, that's a Rona thing? Okay. So I'm very tempted picking up an Akimbo, because we all know what the Akimbo can do late game, mid game, at Master Sergeant, and we're probably gonna need that. Yeah. So I really like the that's the thing though, with 71 aim you're also gonna have really accurate Justice Wrath shenanigans. Alright, Free Soul, I got you covered. Yeah, you know, I'll go for combat. I'll go for combat. We're gonna go Grappler, Dervish. Yeah, like this is kind of, you know, I don't see me ever picking anything else here. I so want to make, so in the YouTube campaign I have a combat medic like top row with the whole like skeet shooter, scattering blast into skeet shooter, focus Overwatch, and it just feels awful. I don't know. I'm so close to throwing them into the training center and saying, yeah, we have 2 grapplers now. What do we have done here? Slugshot, Lightfoot, Hidden... Ooh. We could forget about close encounters and just rely on Hidden Run for our multi-shot. And take Disabling Slash instead. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Although, average combat intelligence, right? Well, here's the thing. If we're zipping around the battlefield with Justice Wrath Grapple Expert, do we need the mobility from Lightfoot? Maybe we're better off with just here Slugger and Hidden Run. Yeah, I kinda like it. Alright, that is then Free Soul, so... this correctly. Alright, got you covered. Alright, I know we're way past our usual time today, but we're gonna do one more mission, because I'm in the mood for it. I hope nobody's gonna complain too much about it. Crystals and alloys, yeah. I probably want to pick this up. I want to pick this up before the supply drop. After the supply drop, we want to spend time scanning for lip chains missions, right? Alright, first mission in the second region. And it's a jailbreak. Okay, alright. That's actually really great. Alright, clear the ramp, please. Jailbreak, get the hijacker. Let me conscious of willpower up here. Let's get... yeah, you also have kind of low willpower. Let's get a Laura in. Let's get the miner in. That would be against our bondage. If we're still gonna go with 3 and 2. So Free Soul is gonna be in. Did I pick up any willpower PCS? No. We'll be fine, right? The jailbreak. So I've been thinking for various reasons a lot about this whole thing, right? I firmly believe just go in 5 people, 100% infiltration launching, and then getting new missions rotated is going to get you more than like squeezing in 7 people on a 9-day timer. Because, you know, the new mission spawns when the old mission is completed, right? I think the basic PCS is 4 supplies, 5 supplies. We're 1 supply short, and I'm not gonna fly to the back market for it. I think we'll be fine here. Maybe. Like, more missions is more XP, and it's also more more mission rewards, right? The more missions you run, the more chances you have for rewards for rookies. The downside is vigilance. You're getting more vigilance in the region as you run more missions. I also think we need to go in here. Didn't you have that awful voice pack? Yes. We're going with here. You know what? We didn't have that guy in a long time. Yeah, of course, you're kind of gambling that you get good missions in the future. Absolutely, I agree. Although it's a strength 1 region, we have 6 rebels here. We get 2 additional rebels from this mission. There's something to be said, actually, about getting some supplies and getting AP rounds for that bullpup. I hope we'll be okay. I don't think armor is going to be a huge issue just yet, but we're getting there. Maybe we do the RPG thing again here. That was fairly effective, I gotta say. Like RPG and Whip It, I think kind of liking that more than SMG. Well, we're gonna try it this way. If it doesn't work out, we can try squeezing more rookies into missions for random promotions.
Squad green to deploy.
But I'm trusting my gut feeling on this one. Oh, look at that. We even... Oh, we're still running recruit here. I'm an idiot. Ooh, okay, I think in that case, let's help out here. I mean, technically there's only 1 mission we can detect right now, since we haven't run this one yet. We haven't lost that much intel time. But that was a bit of a misplay there. Anyway, final mission of the night. Our first scientist. Well, technically second scientist since we bought one. Got a Juggernaut Fusilier, Scout for scouting, 2 rookies with some shotguns and some grenades. On a very large map, VIP from a cell rescue. Yeah, so I wanna scan the POI before the supply drop comes, because then we get LIP1 chance to detect LIP1 missions, right?
Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Want to bet on who gets the first kill?
Might be a little bit awkward, depending on where the enemies are, with this huge building here. Oh, is this the revamped big old pier map? Now with buildings in the middle, okay. Where's my evac? My evac is right behind the building, so you know what? Even though this is a large map, or very large map even, that's actually okay.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
Oh, this is a case of they're never on top of the building except when they are. So yeah, good luck getting a good position with my sniper. So we've got a drone on top, we've got a detection tower on this side and a detection tower on that side. Cool. Is the drone gonna fly this way or that way? Which side? Do I want to even go up there? Probably not at all.
Be right there.
This is gonna be... I feel like this is gonna be an annoying mission. Just because of that drone.
Got it covered.
And because of this detection tower.
I'm waiting on you.
Yes.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Okay, so why are you saying the voice line when you don't see it? You were supposed to... Oh, hang on. I think we have two with that voice line. Looks like this drone is staying there, which is not helping anybody. I hate drones. Sometimes I really hate drones. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move you in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you in here. Anchor for extra aim. You chill in the back, you chill here. And worst case, next turn we just activate on the two drones.
Ready or not, here I come.
The worst case, I mean probably best case. How did we lose line of sight on these guys? Okay.
Nothing stops the squad.
What? You're not blocking my way up? You piece of absolute dronage. The sheer audacity.
En route.
I was just thinking I just grenade the drone 2 times and then just Juggernaut bonk it, right? Easy peasy. Easiest drone kill of my life.
Call down the thunder, and you reap the whirlwind.
And the drone's like, how are you gonna bonk me if you can't get up here? Commander, how? Yeah, that was a pixel.
All of your friends are going to die!
Yeah, we all know what happened there, and that was just the inevitable outcome. Why though? Like, the tile is not destroyed where the drone was hovering on. I can move there.
I see.
Could we just have, was it maybe just a high roll that we rolled max? But I feel like it actually, like, it looked like it fell down and died from the fall damage. But then the game said, oh no, actually the tile is still intact, and moved the body back up. Yeah, that's right. Max roll would have killed it, but I don't know. I didn't see the numbers, so I wasn't paying attention to it, or the camera wasn't working the way. I'll find an excuse for why I didn't see it. Ooh, that's fantastic. Oh, look at that. 6 damage Overwatch.
I'm all right.
And bonk him. Well, actually...
Looks like you could use my expertise.
Yeah. We can also activate half the map in the process. Hello, everybody. Exactly how I thought this map would play out. But I have actually 2 actions still. So I can move myself in position and burn a whole bunch of fools. Some of the fools. Assuming somebody can take care of this guy. Which will probably involve a grenade to shred him.
I'm a killer queen, guaranteed to blow your mind.
Can't quite get close range for the shotgun. Well, that's the other option. We just fall back from that whole disaster here. Instead of committing. What do we even have? 2 regular troopers, a bio, and 2 medics. Please. Awesome indeed, yeah. Let's see, what do we get? 30%. That's not fantastic, I gotta say. I was kinda hoping for better odds. Next question is, can Kavanga... How far can this medic come up top? Not at all. They do already have smoke and mirrors, but they don't have, like, combat trucks, right? They have disabling shot. Fuck 'em.
I better get going.
Nice. Maybe just.
I know you from somewhere.
Yeah. I'm kinda expecting the double shot hits. This is half cover, this is fewer enemies that... No, this is full cover, but more enemies can probably shoot at me. This is half cover, but this would give me some sort of protection. Let me take... Oh, but then I can't shoot this guy. I need to shoot this guy, right? This has this full cover object kind of blocking line of sight to everybody, so maybe that's worth something.
Heading to that location.
Depends on whether or not we can actually kill this boy here.
That didn't do much.
That didn't do enough.
I'm reading you.
So he's gonna run, right? Because he's flanked. So maybe we overwatch from the high ground here? I think so.
Watch yourself out here.
That was a double move by that guy. Alright, hit for one. That's my flamethrower for next turn. If I'm still alive.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Definitely some flamethrower potential here.
No mercy.
So, I mean, the annoying part is whoever's on Overwatch there. The regular trooper. Flashbanged on Overwatch. The problem is, if I'm not mistaken, medics can heal themselves while burning, right?
Loud and clear. Demolition authorized. Let's take it
Would
out.
take a lot of the fun out of this whole endeavor. But what if we flashbang them again? What if we flashbang the whole party? I think they can't heal when flashbanged, right? I think this terrible weapon 3 to 5. No scope gives me an Overwatch, right? No, and that's just with the marksman spec. An action doesn't turn, but can't just go outside, can't get critical hits. Your trooper is concerning. Like, I'm not sure I can hit the regular trooper from here. Quick stove. Automatically enter Overwatch after using no scope. Okay. So they could try go in here, no scoping the biotrooper and getting the Overwatch, and maybe we can take him out of the fight. What surprises me is that I'm flanking him, but he's not flanking me, even though we're basically on the same line.
Yeah.
Damage.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I guess the big question is how this targeting is gonna work out. Pixel by pixel now. So we can just get the 2 medics. We're not getting the 1 HP trooper. And we're definitely not getting the other trooper in the back. No, hang on. That'll be lit. Okay, and then we wanna... Come on. Cool. Flashbang the medics so they can't heal themselves while burning.
Wait for it.
And I think we're gonna put a puzzle mark on that trooper, yeah? Concerns. Would you stop shooting the same person with everybody? What is that immune? Why was it saying immune? Dude, you're not immune, you're on fire.
My conquest continues.
Alright.
Of course. So long.
So long indeed. I think we're just gonna burn the trooper and kill the medics here. Hopefully.
Kill complete.
I don't think I have bonk for pack. No. So it's fine. Don't mind the fire on the ground. Fire on the ground never killed anyone. That's not a muton.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, injury spiral continues, but other than that, we're having a good time. Medics are immune to fire, but they were burning and not doing anything just now.
Setting up a crime scene.
Or did they not do anything because they were just they're disoriented?
Hostile neutralized.
Alright. You're 15, but you're so far away. So you're my best candidate to hack this.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Wasn't I F1ing the medics? Didn't they have hazmat? Did it say they have hazmat? I don't know.
I see.
Well, either way, they didn't do anything, so for me, it worked out. Man, that would have been an awkward plan if they had just actually done something smart. And yeah, if you don't have a plan, just rely on XCOM enemies not being the smartest. Maybe we go for the 15 hack? Is that worth waiting an extra turn here?
On the move.
For 10 more hack score? Can we not do this? Can you just
Orders confirmed. Moving
click on the tile, please? Basic PCS and a large alloy cache, that's never going to happen, even with 10 more hack score. I think we just hack now. Where did you find that that command?
VIP is secure and we're on the move.
What? VIP door opening by itself? You don't even know what the usual strategy is. Oh, it's adjacent hack, does that? I feel like I had plenty of adjacent hacks, like on Compound Rescue, where then still had to open the door after the hack.
Boldly.
Yeah.
Strictly business.
Yeah.
I'm all over it. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
No time like the present.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, we'll certainly reckon in the injuries. So once more with the not flawless. But outside of losing our starting Muton, I think we have a fairly decent start to the campaign. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll take this. Give me one of the fancy new filters. Oh. Visual novel. Yeah, we just lost only Jet. Jet got taken from us way too early. We barely knew him. It's like I still read his messages in chat, but no, he's gone.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
He was not just big in our hearts, he was also big on the hangar deck.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
After 13 days. Very sad, very sad. Let's get a promotion here. You're gonna be a pistolero. Let's get some Mygnum. Incinerator, wonderful. Bigger, better flamethrower. An underbarrel flamethrower. Depth perception PCS. And then the final 2 soldiers random promotions for the evening. Okay, 18 mobility. Meep meep. Give me a class that can do a lot of bullshit with 18 mobility. What do we want here? I don't even know. Gunner, freebooter, executioner. Lenny, no. It's not gonna be a knife gunner. Okay, Tedstar is even faster on that. I don't think it's the knife gunner. If I could see the perks, maybe. But we can't, you know, we don't just need the mobility, we also need the perks to make knife gunner work. God damn it, you guys and your knife gunner. It's gonna be knife, but probably knife executioner, right? I do like Zap Electrician a lot, but I don't think they really benefit from mobility. Like with the other aim boost a Zap Electrician gets, most of the time it's just standing still and double zapping. And now I'm being punished by not actually having a gunner in my YouTube campaign, so I don't know what the mid-row of the current gunner looks like. Yeah, I'm not even sure. It could even be, I think, like from the Global Liberation campaign, our gunner that might have been created before the latest rework. The freebooter is an evasive mobile soldier that brings some useful tricks to disrupt hardened enemy. I have no idea. I think is a freebooter one of Zero's classes, I think? I mean, the general idea is probably that the freebooter runs around and shouts like, "Arr, mateys!" But other than that, it's like a crasher kind of deal. So maybe that's because since we have the new crasher, maybe we boot the freebooter again from the campaign. I don't know. I don't want to double up on super similar classes. Okay, middle row knife gunner is combatives, combat fitness, lightning fang, run and slice, bloody knuckles, flame fang, shank redemption. Shank redemption is master sergeant then only. Yeah, you run and slice from like staff sergeant on. So we're in the start of the campaign. What does the gunner do until they reach like the first 3-4 promotions? Runs around, stabs people for 2 to 4 damage. Combatives is kind of useless until mutants show up. Combat fitness is whatever at the moment. I guess they, yeah, shooting with 61 aim with the cannon. Maybe could then go with an well, okay, if we ever get one, a smart gun and get CCS shots. Yeah, tier 1 knives are really rough, but I guess that's the same for the Executioner, right? Like, probably even worse for the Executioner, being stuck with tier 1 knives and SMGs. Like, that's a hard sale also. Look, I'm a firm believer in one important saying. Don't let your memes be dreams. Yeah, Shadow Step, you know, we have everything we need for the melee spec here. I could even say, hey, we don't need more mobility from combat fitness, we can just go hollow. For a little bit of support. Maybe? I don't know. Man, Shank Redemption, like, I feel like Shank Redemption should be earlier to make this work. I know it's like the huge, you know, action economy perk, but holy crap. Alright, so I guess then that's Lenny. Alright? Alright. At least you're not a warden 3 campaigns in a row. The knife gunner lives. For now. I mean, no, he will live. We're gonna make it work somehow. I mean, I'll bring him on with knives. Sure, why not? No, it's bring him on just. It's cannon only. Never mind. Running gun? I don't even know. Butcher? Very low intelligence. No Bladestorm. We'll get you some sort of Bladestorm PCS, even if it doesn't exist. Alright. Last soldier. Steer? 30 Psi? I feel like Seer or Electrician here. Alright, so you have a bullpup and a pistol. Second sight. Sonic is scan and target rotation, revealing concealed units and granting sight of the area. Move chosen this ability reduces the chances of recruiting faceless when staffed as a Haven advisor. Alright, you come with follow targeting. Big iron pistol mechanics, okay. Suspicious substances. Gain 30 aim, 20 critical chance for 2 turns, but take 1/5 of the soldier's current health. It's damage each turn. What? This is an activated ability, right? Or is this like passively always active the whole time? It's like, you better heal. Better bring 5 medkits. The foresight. Cover provides 50% more defense. You would have thought this is a perk that increases your sight by 4 tiles. So I think the big thing the seer does at the moment, so it has an obelisk, creates a psionic obelisk at a target location, which is generating indestructible high cover and granting vision of the surrounding area. So this is the big cheese skill, where you just summon a pillar basically somewhere that grants you line of sight, and then your sniper shoot the fools that do not get alerted by a big pillar being erected out of the ground. Astral Jaunt, that is basically face walk, I guess. 15 tiles, which you can use with a momentum action. How do I get momentum actions, you might ask? And I don't know. Deal +2 damage while not in cover. Yeah, okay. Trick shot. All targets in a line. Teleport a target ally to the vicinity of your position. Okay. Backtrack. Return to the position the soldier was in at the turn start. Alright. Inspire. Hail of bullets. What's this then? Texas Red. So hang on, the whole big iron thing, but we do have a regular pistol, right? We don't have a big iron pistol, like not like the, what's called the other spec guy. The bounty hunter has that big iron stuff, right? Oh, for big iron. Big iron deals bonus damage equal to 1 plus half the soldier's rank. On a crit, the damage is doubled. Firing not in cover, the damage is doubled. Big iron bonus damage is quadrupled on critical strikes made while not in cover. Big iron attacks have an innate 30 aim, 20 crit against targets within 5 tiles. Rather than 13 tiles, sorry. Oh, tile counting. Here come. Alright. Arizona Ranger gains unique modifiers. Oh, Guts Steel does additional 1 damage per visible enemy beyond 2, up to maximum 7 bonus damage. Trick Shot gains 10% bonus credit chance about time. On odd tiles, even tiles. I like it. It's so awkward, but I like it. That is call it unique damage. Yeah, Texas Red. Yeah, 1 bonus armor shredding, armor piercing, equal to half the target's armor. I also feel like, you know, if you're doing the whole thing with big iron standing out in the open, you probably want Implacable to get back into cover. Like, this is all telling me you want to be shooting while out in the open, and then you have an XCOM rule perk which says, you know what? How about 60 cover from defense instead of 40, or rather 45? And it's like, yeah, I'll take that. chance to avoid being hit by any attack that is not directly tied to them. Okay, that's lame. Stab, chain shot. Yeah, what else was back here? Momentous. First skill each turn grants a momentum action point. Can be used to reposition or utilize direct abilities. Okay. Death from above, Marauder. Psychic Ignition. Remotely detonate an environmental explosive, dealing increased damage to a larger area. That's just remote start with extra steps. It sounded psionic. I don't think it has anything that actually uses the psi stat. But hey, at least we got high combat intelligence to invest in something. This is just repositioning stuff, right? Teleport a target ally to the vicinity of your position. Return to position as you were and at the start of a turn. Which this seems kind of, I guess. Since this probably has a cooldown. I know, it's not listed in any way. Like you can astral jaunt somewhere and then backtrack back to your previous position. Like, I could totally see these as a pure Phantom Scout, right? Well, you know, Phantom with extra steps. You run around, after the squad drops concealment, you pop conceal, reconceal, and then stay the rest of the mission in stealth, casting your obelisk to provide line of sight, doing officer commandy stuff, and teleporting yourself and others around the battlefield. That good enough? I don't know. I like the whole big iron stuff. I'm not sure what to think about, like, Shadow Strike with not having Phantom, not having any reconcile options. The bullpup as a primary weapon. We'll have to play around with this. Yeah, I don't think, like, the damage output, especially since it's pistol, right, and you need to be out of cover, like, it's a cleanup, the pretty good cleanup class, right? You run in there, you don't take cover, and you shoot a couple guys. Maybe even multiple guys in a row. But keep in mind, 30 aim, 20 crit that's a lot of oomph. And like top row is like pure utility stuff. I really feel like that is kind of the give him conceal, let him hang out in stealth and be an officer. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that is actually also an interesting idea. Like, you can... Yeah, the pillar thing, giving vision, that's also something I've seen. But then also, what Nuke is saying, Nuclear is saying, just, you know, you go in the open, take a couple shots, and then you have a Hell Knight or a Hoplite or any other class that provides cover come in and provide you with cover. Or rescue protocol, or command, or teamwork. There's a million ways to get somebody out of, or you just stasis the guy, or you just grenade him and kill him so the enemy can't kill them. Like, there's a multi ways you can prevent them from being shot at. Some more effective than others. Yeah, well, if you spec for it. The problem is all the utility mobility skills means you're not picking up your damage skills. Like, so it's something. I can see this class being incredibly strong in vanilla, where you can just training center and then take multiple ranks, right? Because then you go out in the open, take your shots, something, get a momentum action for a kill, and then you just backtrack, teleport back to where you started your whole turn. But of course, long war, it's like, yeah, pick one. I hope that holo targeting and just the additional sight is going to be enough of an advantage to like not be a burden to the team. And we gotta test out if those combat drugs that he has, the pseudo combat drugs, are actually gonna hurt him, or if it's going to ablative first. But yeah, okay, we are way longer than what we usually play on Tuesdays. Holy crap. Who did this? Why are we doing this? BL1. We're calling it here. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a wonderful start of the campaign. Appreciate you being here. Are we playing music? There's the music. I'm undecided if I want to do more XCOM on Thursday or if we go to variety. We might do some XCOM, you know, some early campaign shenanigans. See if we can kill the campaign and then Gatecrash on Saturday, something like that. Maybe not. Alright, but for now we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna send you over to a good friend Tomb Raider, who's doing more Long War of the Chosen, more XCOM, because you can never have enough XCOM. Blackside on the YouTube series tomorrow, an absurd supply rate coming up in a couple days. But yeah, good times to be had over there. Thank you all for being here. Kavanga, have a good night. Xen, Jet, Lenny, Nuke, Off-Tanker, Tedster. Appreciate it. Big thanks also for all the raids. HBFT, Marbazia, Tomb Raider. Well, we're raiding him, so he's probably not here listening, hearing me. And yeah, thank you all. Have a great night. Catch you next time. Bye bye bye. Oh, hang on. Also, I might be doing something with Illogical tomorrow. So keep an eye on his channel, maybe also on my channel. Secret bonus stream or indirect stream. We'll see. See you. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.